Hey, 1 2 1 2. Good morning, everyone. Is this working? Yes. Oh boy. What's up? Salut Steven. Levin Owens, what's up? Popolvar, Logic Slayer, happy Friday, dude. Pasha, how are you? Mandate Maro, what's up? Bokmo389, how are you doing? What's up, Zeke? Space Commissar, how are you, man? Whoa! The Linux prod, what's up? The Lynx prod, my bad. The Lynx prod, hello? Pluto Mix, hello, hello. Looping. Man, today is gonna be insane, chat. Dragon Slayer, what's up? Guys, today it's gonna be insane. Carlos, how are you? I'm so hyped, chat. So I don't know if you understand what we're gonna be doing today. But today, one of the most popular LLM open source is gonna be released in less than 2 hours now. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna be like waiting for it. I'm gonna, go through the Linux news, Linux gaming news. We're gonna talk about AI a little bit. But this model could be huge. And when I say huge, it's actually insane. So we're gonna talk about that a lot. But the idea is like with this model, on your hardware, if you have around like 20 gigabytes of VRAM, you're gonna be golden. Like golden. If you have less, there is still a way to make it work. But anyways, we're gonna go into it, but I think I have really, really high hope for this model, dude. Really, really high hope. So we will see we'll see where we land, right? But I think it could be huge. So I'm gonna talk about like AI today because man, this week has been crazy. And I think we need to talk about it because it's gonna impact all of us. Even if you are not into AI, even if you are not into LLM, even if you are not into open source LLM, it might impact us. I don't know if it's gonna be bad or good, but things are going to change. There is no way we get a statu quo with what happened like this week. It is, man, I'm not hyping it. I'm gonna explain it to you guys, and it's actually insane. So let's see how much update do we need there. Woo! 1 gigabyte. Okay, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. So we're gonna upgrade this machine. And I'm gonna show you why I'm talking about this model, and I'm gonna share with you why I believe we are entering a new phase in general. Like this is insane, dude. What we have seen last week is kind of like an acceleration of whatever happened for the last like 12 months. But the acceleration is exponential. Like everything goes like vertical, dude. And when I say everything, I'm talking about the size of the model. I'm talking about the intelligence of the model. I'm talking about the availability of the model. I'm talking about like everything is going faster, smarter, smaller, more available. Like this is insane, dude. Like this is insanity at this point. .6 2.7b has been very good for its size, so I'm quite curious to see how good 3.8 will be. Man, same. AI is here to stay, yes. But not the bad marketing AI, like the AI we actually use and do things like smart with it. not the AI in your freaking like coffee machine or dishwasher. I'm talking about AI that can actually like change our day-to-day life because it does all the heavy lifting for all the boring tasks we have to do anyways. And now you can, focus on something smarter. Okay. What's happening now? So that's a new streaming setup right now. So I'm going with the flow, chat, okay? I had a lot of cable to unplug, replug. Maybe... Okay, no. So it's just my screen. Alright. Gonna be fine. So we don't have the data yet, how the model behave, but I hope it's good. Same, Bess. So here is a kicker. We don't have the model. So we're gonna get the model in like 1 hour and 20 minutes. But we can start to talk about how we think it will land. Okay. I think that's going to be the really interesting part. So let's see. AI open source model released this week. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, so this is this week, dude. Even 2 weeks. Even 2 weeks. Okay, so let's go into this. Like, this is insanity. So I need that, and I need artificial intelligence bench AI, whatever. Yeah, that's the one. Artificial analysis. So this one is like, can we have it in black? Can we have it in black, chat? This is a little bit too white for me. Oh, I don't see the button. Can't have this in dark mode, huh, chat? The heck are they thinking? Okay, no problem. GG to your OLED? Yeah. Hey, salut Chris, what's up? Like, I don't really care about the OLED, it's more about my eyes. And your eyes too. Ah, voila. Voila, chat. Here we go. Okay. So, this thing is really cool. Okay. The one which kind of like interests us is this one, intelligence. Well, let's go back to what's actually happening, because maybe some of you are not following or are following from a little bit behind. Me, I've been really into this, right? So, this is our week, chat. This is last week. So last week, we started strong. We had Gemini Flash. So those ones are not open source, right? Got released. But it was not last week. It was like... What am I saying? It was not last week. Wait. Here is last week. Sorry. This was last week. So this one was a big one. DeepSeek V4 Flash 731. This is open source. Okay? And it's like 160 gigabytes. So I'm talking about the size because the smaller it is, normally the dumber it is. But this one, for 160 gigabyte, finished. Where is it? So you have the Pro. Wait, I'm gonna add it there. 731 DeepSeek. Okay. For its size, is actually at the level of GPT 5.6 Luna. 52. So if I look there and I do 5.6 Luna, it was released in June, dude. It was released in June. So we have July, August, 2 months delay to reach the same amount of intelligence between a closed model, which is only accessible if you pay, to an open weight model here. So if you have a PC with 256 gigabytes of RAM, it won't be super fast, don't get me wrong, but you can run this. You can actually run it. So right now, like, it's still in development to really like run it locally with your hardware, like with a normal PC. Yesterday I tried to run it and I was successfully running it full Qwen on my machine, and I reached between 48 and 64 tokens per second, dude. So there is a big problem running it right now on our machine, like a normal machine, not like a full GPU machine, when you have to share like RAM and VRAM. Those models, they will run very well if you have 256 gigabytes of VRAM, even less, like 200 gigabytes of VRAM, you should be able to run this. But 200 gigabytes of VRAM is like 8 3090, to give you an idea. It's not really like, you know, something you want to run. But the idea is like, on paper, you could do it. You can download the weight, you can have it at home, and you could run it. It will be slow, but you can still have this intelligence for you at home versus having to pay them to get the same score, right? To get the same type of level. So I'm pretty sure it won't be like on par. Might be a little bit lower, but still, like, this is insanity that you can have that at home now. Okay. So you're gonna be telling me like, yes, but Air Max, look, you're at 52 and those guys are at 63. You know, you're still running a dumb model there. Well, it is true, but for what you do, this model was like kind of like the top model like 2 months ago. So I'm like, it's not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. So I didn't know Gemini 3.7 was out. Yeah, it was released yesterday, bro. Ryan, it was released yesterday. So this is what I want to talk about it. So this was kind of like a big shake for everyone. Since then, the big cards that can actually run it, they took 50% increase in price. So they doubled the price since their release like less than a year ago. The cards that actually run it very well. They're called the Pro 6000. So if you have two Pro 6000, you can run this model at like 250 tokens per second with 1 million context. It is insane, dude. Like it is mind-blowing, because before this release, to have this type of intelligence, you will have to go with Minimax or GLM 5.2 to be kind of like in the same par. I would say more like GLM 542. And for that, you will need like 4. You will need 4 Pro 6000 to run it. Or 3, for example, DGX Spark. So it's kind of like a big leap because you lose 1 point of intelligence, but then you have a faster access, right? Like you don't need the same type of hardware. Anyways, this is mind-blowing, chat. Okay. Pro 6000 is 20k. No, it's 16k USD right now. Yeah. And it was 12k USD beginning of the week. So it took a huge bump. I think it was on Wednesday, something like that. And it's gonna continue. I think before the end of the year, if nothing collapses, and we're gonna talk about that, it's gonna go crazy, chat. Everything is gonna go crazy. Because think about it this way. The price to entry, in fact, is going lower and lower. So all this hardware, which seem like totally useless until you scale like 5 of them or 6 of them, now they have sense, right? Now they have sense because if you just have 2, you run a model which needed like 4, like 6 months ago, right? So it's like, now we talk, right, chat? Now we talk because this hardware. But the real question is like, how long is it gonna go? And today we're gonna have an answer. So let me go back to the release model, right? So they released this one last week. It was Friday. No, it was 2 weeks ago, my bad. It was 2 weeks ago, chat. Now, just the week after, we had Qwen 3.8 Max, which is here, 58, chat. So to give you an idea, the leap, because it's really interesting to see the evolution, right? This is our flagship model. It was at 47, now it's at 58. And in terms of date, let me check. So 3.7 plus, no, max. How do they write that? It doesn't show up here. So let me check. I think it was released like... Oh, even better, dude. So Qwen plus... Okay, it was there. So this one was released in May. Okay. And so from May, Juin, Juillet, Août, so in 3 months, they went from 47 to 58, dude. They took 11 points. 11 points. Tellurian, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go, Papa. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Tellurian. Thanks for your continued support. So, in like 3 months, they went from 47 to 58. So they are not at the level of Claude. There is no question, right? And GPT, but still, the gap is like shrinking. It's actually insane, right? So we had this released. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the previous one. It's easier to read. Then we have Meta, aka Facebook, which is back into the... So this one is open weight. All those one are open weight, right? So DeepSeek is open weight. Qwen is open storage. You can go on the website and download them. This one is like 2.4 terabyte, so there is no way like anybody's gonna run it at home. But we'll talk about this after. And here you have Muse, which are like the model from Facebook, aka Meta. Okay. So this one is a big boy. I think it's like 2 terabyte or something. And then you have Glimmer, which is the one you can run at home. Right? So they were, I believe, like out of the game since the OSS, whatever they released before. And now watch, they are here. So you can run Muse Glimmer here. And it gives you at home intelligence index of 35. Are you going to be like, Air Max, 35 is not that smart. No, 35 is actually awesome, chat. 35, you start to do a lot of things. Like, we are talking about AI, which was like super good like 6 months ago. So you could run the Frontier from 6 months ago here. So let's see, because now I'm curious. What was the Frontier, let's say 6 months ago? So we are in August. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So February. So it will be GPT 5.3 or Claude Sonnet 4.6. Alors, Sonnet 4.6. Oh, la max est forte. Why is it? Why is Sonnet, dude? Okay, so no. So you're not there yet. I said I made a mistake. So 6 months ago, you could run Claude Sonnet 4.6 and it was 48. So the reality is more for DeepSeek, but not for the other one. 48, dude. So I was wrong. This is a real approach. So 6 months ago, you had Sonnet. Okay. Now you have DeepSeek, which is superior to Sonnet on paper. I don't know if it is the case in every benchmark, but if you look at the global, this is where we land. Like, this is insane, dude. So you still need, a pretty solid hardware to run this at home, but like, not that crazy anymore. With the 3090 and 256 gigabyte of VRAM, you can run it at home. So now let's go back one more, because I think this is why it starts to be interesting. So they released this one, Glimmer. Spark. Where is Spark? Muse Spark is at 57. So you see here is like you have the one you can use via API, and you have the one here you can use at home. So I tried it. It's kind of meh for me compared to what is already out. And for me, my go-to will be Qwen 3.6 27B, this one. So I don't know where it's going to land. So the Qwen... Where are you, Papa? Did I choose it? Or am I just... Yeah, I think I'm tired of chat. Okay, thanks. Where is it? I think it's the same. Yeah, you see? It's 1 point more, but the gap is like really big for whatever reason. 2 point more, but the gap is huge. Right? The gap is huge. Do we know how many VRAM Opus 4 needs? No, we don't. It's closed source, right? Anyone who knows when 3.827B is coming out? It will be out in like 1 hour. So wait, I'm going to show you the countdown, chat. 3.8 Qwen 27B. There we go. 57-minute chat. So this is good, but what it means now you can run this on whatever machine, whatever provider. Those are all open source, right? So there is GPT 5.6 Cyber. Okay, Grok 4.6. So this one too is pretty huge. So I don't know if it's open source. I don't believe it is. Chat, tell me, but I don't think it is. Oh yeah, it is. Wait. It is or not? It is or not? I believe it is, no? He said he will open source them. Maybe not, huh, chat? It's not open source, dude. Okay, I was curious because I remember seeing he will open them. He will open them. He will share them, but I don't think he did. In fact. So, anyways, so you have this model here, which just got released. So those two ones are not open source. And if you look at the intelligence bar, it is pretty solid, chat. Right? Because now he's really at the level of the leading like corporation for AI. Right? So yeah, it's accelerating. We have more and more people playing the game, more and more people delivering, and we have the open source, which are like slowly climbing their way up toward the closed source. Right? And now, Gemini, so the DeepSeek released their biggest model, the one you can't run at home, only via API. So I believe you can download it. This one too, there's going to be another like 2 terabyte download. And this one is actually pretty deceiving, right? Because it reached like 53 in terms of like, you know, intelligence, which is not really far from the smallest one. Like this model, in my opinion, is just insane compared to where it lands. Like, if you compare its size versus its actual performance, it's just like, yeah, it is crazy, dude. So, where am I going now? Yesterday, we got Gemini Flash. We got released, so it's an improved version of the 3.5 or 3.6 here. It goes even faster, blah 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 blah. Closed source. I don't know where it lands there. Yeah, it's here. Gemini Flash 56. So, dude, like all those models now, they are already in a, I would say in a really small like gap. But today, another surprise, dude. GLM 5.3. And apparently this one, so it doesn't show up yet in this classment. Let's say, yeah, they don't have it yet. So I'm pretty sure they're testing it right now. But this one is gonna land here. Like I've seen some of the of the actual like bench by people who had access to it like a week ago. And it's gonna land here. It's gonna be 60 plus. Apparently, it is better than Fable on certain tasks. So to give you an idea, if you want to use Fable here, which is apparently the best of the best, la crème de la crème, and you look at pricing, look at the price. Oh, you can see it. My bad. Wait. Pop. No cam. Voila. Look at the price, dude. So you would get the same type of intelligence, and my guess will be even if you paid 3 times less, it's gonna be so tough for those guys to stay in business, Chad. It's gonna be so tough. Salut Varisk. G Carpenter, what's up? XAI is too large portion of the revenue of SpaceX to open source it. It will crash the stock. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Varisk, how are you doing? So GLM 5.3 weight are not out yet. They are nurturing it currently. Security audit before public release. So yes, they came also with a new approach regarding security because this model is so smart that it can he can go through every type of security. Like dude, this we arrive at a point, dude, where it's kind of getting out of control. Salut Varanus, what's up? Like I think people, they just don't realize that, chat. We arrive at a point where we are kind of like losing control. In between, the amount of release is just hard to follow, dude. And here there is not all the release. There is like 3 or 4 models I can't even talk about because I forget about them, which were released on Hugging Face last week. Like there is like 2 new model released a day. I'm not even kidding. Think about it. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I tell you, like, we are missing like half of them. Because right now, today, we're going to have Qwen 3.8 27B, which is like the super like condensed version of this one. Right? So it's going to be hopefully like the best model to run at home for us, plebs. But like what is happening, Chad? I think we're gonna see a huge change regarding how even token are being sold. That's my take. Because you see those guys, they invested billion in infrastructure to keep their model closed and be able to sell it. Their only value is based on the fact they are leading the pack. If they are not leading the pack, they just fall on their knee, dude. So GLM 5.3, which arrive at Fable, if they don't come with a model which is like at 70, or I don't know, yeah, 65, even... No, if they don't come with a model which is like 70, which is like breaking everything, I don't know how their business model is going to work. I legitimately don't know how they're going to sustain this. Because think about it this way. This GLM 5.3 can run on like 3 Pro 6000. Which is like, even if it's 20k, it's like 60k USD. If you buy a whole server, it's gonna be 100k. Allez, let's say we go crazy, 100k server. For a corporation, 100k is nothing. It's nothing compared to how much they pay per token here. Because with this machine, you can run like 64 people working on it at the same time, no problem. So you make your calculation, your 100k, you have it back in like 5 months max. So why would you pay them? What would you pay for Claude, dude? And even if you have to hire one dude who would take care of the machine 24/7, it's gone, man. I don't know how they're gonna be like surviving that. And so it has a lot of implication for us. You're figuring out what some of us figured out a year or two ago. Anthropic and OpenAI CapEx spend is not sustainable and they will never be profitable. They will crash and burn when bubble pop. But you see, I figured it out 2 years ago too. But here we have the receipt. You see, because when you figure it out 2 years ago, it was just an assumption. You were like, oh yeah, but you know, it was just word. Now we have the model, which is like performing like that. It's here. So how everything is gonna change now? Because they are so over extended from a investment standpoint. They are so leveraged. They are creating all those freaking like data center, but for what, dude? You can literally have it for free. You download it on Hugging Face, you buy the hardware, and then what? Salut Pub, what's up? Did you see where they ran an experiment taking off Mythos off its guardrail and he purposefully attacked and engaged in deception to make GitHub easier to inject malware into? Man, and there is that too. So, now you have model like that open in the wild. Like think about it. AI data center have been getting rejected, getting developed also. Yeah. Because right now, we are impacted by that because the price of hardware is getting higher and higher and higher because they just suck. All those data centers are sucking all the production capacity, right? But who is going to use them? Like it's a legit question. Because let's say Anthropic bought 5 data centers, right? They bought them as they're being built or whatever. And now they realize that the competition provide an open source model equivalent to them, which can run on any other hardware than their data center. You're gonna have a period of like squeeze where, those guys who want to run the open model, well, they won't have access to the hardware until they do. And those guys, nobody is gonna buy their offer because obviously it's more expensive than owning the thing. Or even like renting the hardware, like it doesn't make sense anymore. So how does it survive that? So everybody is like, yeah, it's gonna go well. I don't think it's gonna go well, chat. So we will see what are the bench, what are the real user. Me, I don't use that. Like you give me an index of like 38 there. Like the index of 38 here, I'm happy. I'm happy. But like, I don't know, dude. I think they're gonna be in a really, really odd position. And you're gonna see like a lot of those guys building like data centers starting to be like, I want to sell it. But who's gonna buy this? Dude, if I'm a multi-billionaire, I'm not buying this. Because like we are just in a weird phase right now where all the hardware keep appreciating, but it has never been like that. Like you bought a graphic card, the moment you went out of the store, you lose like 40% of the value of it. This is how it worked before, right? Because this is hardware. It depreciates. That's that's the way it is. Those companies are buying up data center components for data centers that will not be able to build. Yeah, that's what I think. I think like some guy at a certain point will be like, hey, we need to revise what we offer here. Because and just price is gonna be the big factor. It's like, well, GLM 5.2 is at 0.32. So it's 100 cheaper right now to use GLM than to use Fable. But Fable with GLM 5.3, like bro, like it doesn't make sense for no one. Even if you use their token, why would you pay 3 times more? Enfin, not 3 times more, 100 times more. Sorry, 100 times more. To me, listen, guys, we arrive at a breaking point. That's what I believe. And this is just this week. Because now you have to think about it this way. This is the last week news. Now the real question is like, do we keep this rhythm? Like, do we continue like that? Because if we keep this rhythm, like those guys are gonna be out of job in like 1 month. They're already out of job if GLM actually deliver. But like if we continue like that, like where are they? It's a house of cards, yes. I'm willing to bet those 2027 orders from RAM get cancelled, don't take delivery, just like it happened in 2023. So what happened in 2023, dude? If Qwen 3.8 will get 45 plus points, it will be insane. Okay, so you know what I believe? I believe that we might have reached right now, or maybe in the next, until December, we might have reached the top of the valuation for all of this. Because the moment those guys, they start to say, whoa, we need to slow down, and they might not slow down, but if they don't slow down, what it means that the fall down is going to be even stronger. Because they could keep pretend like their business model is going to work, but you can see here it's not going to work, dude. There is no way. Crypto crashed and 1 terabyte PCI Express NVMe drive were $40. Really, Varisk? Never underestimate the greed and stupidity of corporate shareholders. Fair. We are entering a really weird and dangerous place, chat. I'm telling you, we are entering a really, I would say, uncertain space. Really uncertain, man. The future of LLM is running on phone and personal PC locally. Apple will win the AI race by virtue of having a LLM that is good enough for normal people already in everybody's pocket. That's my thesis. I agree with that too. You don't need to have this. You don't need to have the, like, for them, it's important to sell, right? But you don't need this. Like 99% of people, I'm telling you, where we are at right now at 38 is already insane. What I can do with 38, with a little bit of time, is insanity, chat. Like, this is insanity. The bubble looked extra bubbly recently, yes. But unlike crypto, which was never possible and still not possible, AI actually works in certain fields. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. There is value, like no question asked. I just think it's overpriced. I think overall it's just overpriced. It's just, yeah. as long as model, so salut capped crowd, as long as model keep hallucinating that much, my boss will not be able to get rid of me. Oh yeah. I don't think they're gonna replace us. I'm just talking about, you know, the market cap. I'm talking about the impact on hardware pricing, right? I think we are at the top right now. Like maybe not today, but maybe like 2 or 3 months from now, or maybe 6 months. Like I think in December, like between now and December, we're gonna reach the top, and after everything's gonna fall. Everything's gonna fall, chat. It's gonna fall, and really hard. Like I was thinking about getting my like keeping my hardware a little bit more, but now I think it's time to sell. I'm gonna start to sell stuff. Like I have an extra 4090 here and an extra 3090. I'm gonna sell everything. Everything I can, I'm gonna sell, because I think it's not going to last, dude. That's my take. All right, so AI is going to be a new tool for us. The only field it replaces is business analyst, market analysis, because financial company hire and fire hundreds of thousands of analysts every year and more. I think it's going to replace more than that, Risk. But I don't think it's going to be replacing the way we think it's going to replacing. Well, we're going to have jobs which are going to disappear, and we're going to have new job which are going to appear. That's the way I see it. But it's not going to be a net loss. That's what I believe. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's going to be like a change. It's like the farmer when we have the industrialization. We still have farmer. They just work differently. Instead of having 5 horses, but now they have a tractor. You know what I mean? So, voilà, before you had a guy who would take care of the horse, and now you have a guy who would take care of the tractor. Well, that would be my approach. I think prices won't even come down halfway to what they were until the end of 2027. Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think it's going to be faster than we think. I was thinking the same as you, Amam Soleiman. I was thinking exactly the same as you. I was like, man, those guys are going to keep the lead. They're going to continue to enforce their power, right? Because this is really what's happening. When those 2 guys there, they say we build like, even 3 with Grok. When those guys, they say, hey, we build like 5,000 data center, they suck up all the market capability of production of hardware, and that's all. Right? This is what's happening. But now those guys, I want to say it, they're fucked. They're fucked, dude. Because they build those data center on the premise they will sell us token. But nobody is gonna buy their shit if you have access to open source model. It's open source. If it was just competition, I would be, oh, maybe. But it's open source, dude. It's gone. It's game over, man. Open source means like until it stay on Hugging Face, you bend over and you grab it. Like I can download it tomorrow. Like. So every other corp around is gonna be like, man, I don't want to buy token. I want to own the hardware, even if it's 5 times more expensive. They don't care, because as a corporation level, when you buy like a piece of hardware for like 10 million, if you have a big corporation, you can deduct it from tax, you can amortize it, you can do so many things with it, dude. There is so many ways they can declare this little expense for them. It's peanuts, dude. And worst case scenario, they can rent worst case scenario, they can use like third party to serve their model if they don't have the money. They can rent the hardware to somewhere else. So what are they gonna do with those, dude? Like, what the heck are we... Like this is a real question. What are they gonna do, man? So if they come up with a 70 index there, yeah, sure. Did you hear about the notion of now that we need a bug-free internet, or else no one can use the internet? What is this, Varisk? Have little faith in the frontier AI model. Why? All the farriers are not dead on the street because we have cars now and not horse and buggies. Things change, they always do. However, the slow people will be disproportionately hurt, like always. Yeah. If you stay in your way and you don't embrace the change, this is where you get hurt, right? Like 2 years ago, I understand why you would be against all of this. For ethical reasons, there is a lot of points where I'm against this still. For ethical reasons. There is a lot of bad in all of this. Okay? Now the question is like, it's there. How do we do? Right? Yeah, we have to be pragmatic too. And if you just close your eyes and think that it's going to be fine, like it was before, dude, it's not going to happen. That AI is going to make using the internet too dangerous because if operation of the internet need human watchdog, they will never be sufficient against AI. AI is going to make using the internet too dangerous because if operation of the internet needs human watchdogs, they will never be sufficient against AI. Man, I don't know. Like this is scary, man. I understand what you are going, and this is the ethical part I'm talking about. Like we are entering a new world. Like I'm having goosebumps when I say that, and you're gonna be like, Max, what are you talking about? Like, are you losing your mind? I'm actually not, dude. Like this is insane. So you know, everything outside on paper is gonna be the same, right? But like, we put the finger in something which is actually like, I wouldn't say bigger than us, but like it's insane, man. Like what? It is scary. So everything related to a screen is gonna be changed. You know, like I was watching this morning. I was watching some creation of local AI for video, and I was like, man, guys, I could not see if it was made with AI or not. And the dude was saying, I made that last night with this open model. I think it's Minimax H3, which was released last week, I believe. Let's see if it's there. No, it's not there. But it's a video producer, like video producer type of LLM, open source. And you can create 1 minute of video for 10 minutes of how to explain that, token generation. So every 10 minutes of using the LLM, you create 1 minute of video. And the guy made a clip, and I was looking at the clip, and I swear, guys, like I couldn't tell the difference. I couldn't tell the difference. I was like, is it real or is it not real? I was looking at it. I was like, I just can't. So I can see it. I can share it to you because it's on my Twitter account. But like, I was looking at this and I'm like, man, like, do you remember 3 years ago when we had like this Will Smith spaghetti eating stuff? And it was disgusting, and you can tell right away it was AI, and everybody was laughing. It was like, oh, AI is just, this sucks. But guess what? Now you watch a clip made at home in like 10 hours, and no, not 10 hours. It's 10 minutes, so 1 hour and a half. You watch the whole clip, and you are like, I can tell. And so we are entering this world where, and this is where, you know, the internet stuff, Varisk, is important, because as a human, when you look at things, you need a certain level of education to understand what you read, to think, right? To have the cognitive approach to distinct what is real or not real. But we arrive at a point where whatever is created in front of you is so insanely like real that it's hard to tell the difference between what's real and not real, dude. And we arrive at a point where everybody can have access to that, to create stuff. And so right now, like most of the people, they don't even know it because they are not aware of it. But us, me, you guys, because we are in the weed, we are aware of it. So what is it going to be in 6 months from now? How is it going to impact everything, right? Because you can see the business side. People who are making video for a living, well, they better adapt fast because they're going to be wiped out. All those actors who were in those videos, you know, so you know, we're talking, like when we think about video, we're talking about cinema and, you know, like big production. But me, I'm talking about the small production, you know, all the little ads and whatever. All this market is going to be wiped out somehow, or it's going to be impacted. It's going to have to change. Like everything's going to change, dude. But the way it's happening, it's happening so fast. I don't know how we did the transition between horse and car, but it took decades. Here it's like week. Like in like 1 week, you went from like making a mid video to making a video which is like insane. So what is the next step? Like if you continue like that, this is what is really crazy to me, right? Hey, Wemit, Minimax H3 is crazy. I know. Like I was looking at this thing, I was just losing my mind, chat. True. Currently, there is a crisis in mathematics. AI has solved every open problem in mathematics. This is the end of mathematics. I don't know if it's the end of mathematics, but like it's... Dude, I don't know where we are going. Like, I want to be honest. Like, I'm trying really hard, but my brain is not brain enough. I'm trying to see like what could be the outcome of all of this, but it's going so fast in every direction that, you know, it's like you put your seatbelt and you are in a roller coaster and you're trying to understand what's going on. And it's an infinite roller coaster, like which go whatever is supposed to go, and you're like, okay, so how do we deal with that, right? Like those positions they took, those guys, I don't know how they're gonna be able to maintain it, because in my opinion, this is what's really impacted us. Because if this collapse and we arrive in a world where open weight kind of like dictate where we are going, which I think this is going to happen anyways in the long run, it's gonna make all of this intelligence available to everyone almost, because price of hardware is gonna go down. Everybody's gonna have access to this supreme intelligence. Like, dude, like where are we going, man? Like, this is insane, bro. This is insane. I will expect soon we'll have like 3 or 4 bit model on smartphone matching much heavier one. They could be adopted in public administration for small tasks, no more data center needed. I still think big model are gonna be there. I agree with this tech too, because this is a trend. Like model are becoming smaller and smarter. I think it's gonna be, you know what I think? I think it's gonna be less big models that can do everything. It's gonna be more like specific model good at what they're supposed to do, and then you will just have to switch model on your hardware. I think this is the direction. You will have one model which is gonna be just doing like coding, one and then speak one language. One model which will be like doing whatever else, and you can see. Like if you look at the release, it's not even here, but like this one released last week too, like Nemotron 3.5 Lightning. It was released like 2 days ago, this one here. And you see it's only 24. Oh, sorry, you don't see it. This model here, Nemotron Lightning, it was released like this week. You see, wait, sorry. This one here, it's only 24 for the artificial analysis, but this guy is doing like simple task 10 times faster than the other one. And it's really small. So you could just use it for specific task and use another one for specific task. I think this is we're gonna see like in the short midterm. I don't think you're gonna ever add a 63 artificial analysis index, model in a 3 billion parameter. It's impossible. Or at least not in the short midterm. Maybe 10 years from now. Right? But like, it is insane, chat. It is insane. Everyone has a private personal assistant. Oh yeah, you can already have that, man. Like, if you can run Qwen 3.6/7b, you could have assistant for your whole family. And it wouldn't even breaking a sweat, man. Just this model right now. Hey, salut Dan, what's up? I already can launch Minimax H3 on a 5060 Ti 16GB and 720p 15 seconds is generating for 20 minutes. Yes, this is what I was saying earlier. It's like 1 to 1.5 minutes for each second you create, right, Vemit? It is insane. Like, it is just insane. And the AI eventually won't need us to develop it. It will develop itself. But it's already happening, mandated Maro. Because you see what? Like, I'm in this group, like this Discord of people who are developing the backend for the AI. Okay, like VLLM, Llama CPP. And I'm talking with those guys, right? And you know what they do? They use Fable, like they use those models to develop them. So it doesn't develop itself, obviously, because you still have to pay for the model. But, it could. It doesn't develop itself right now because it's going to burn token. I'm pretty sure like Cloud owner, the one who owns this, they are already like developing itself for longest time ever already. We are there. We are already there, right? Like for the people who own the hardware, they are doing that like 24/7. No, like I think some people are definitely smart enough to increase that, but we arrive at a level of scaling that even those guys, they need it. I install water heater. I don't use bookkeeper any longer. I can just telegram my bot to the free receipt I received every day. They create my invoice and documentation and save them on my computer. I know, Ryan. I got like 11 agents now. I never actually been caught up on my tax before. Like, this is insane, dude. Like, this is insane. It is insane. I think people, like most of the users, they don't realize it yet, but this is crazy. Also, everybody will have PC with 100 gigabyte of VRAM. Hardware also progressing. Yes. Well, we're gonna get there, man. I'm excited for Qwen 3.8 since 3.6 was so good. Running the A35B since its release, it's simply divine. Yes, I agree. So, why are we excited about this model? Let's talk about this model. Now I share my vision with you and where I believe it's gonna go. This model could be a game changer. Okay, we are 15 minutes, 16 minutes away, chat. So why is it gonna be a game changer, dude? So listen. Like, this is important. This is really important. This model here, from all of them, is the most polyvalent, the most accessible, and the smartest. Right? So if you have 24 gigabytes of VRAM, you can host it at a Qwen, which is not super bad, and you can run it at a speed which is more than acceptable for, I would say, like, most of the users out there. So obviously you won't get this type of intelligence, but you are like super solid. Now this model has been released, so let's see. 3.6. Let's see. Chat. Qwen. So let's say it was released 3.6. So it was released in like around April, right? They got a 3.7, but it was not released as open weight for the small model. But now we are in August, like almost end of August, mid-August, let's say mid-August. And now they are releasing the next step. So we jumped 3.7 and now we are getting into 3.8. So why is it important? So look at this, dude. So 3.7. Okay, it's there. And let's say 3.6 max or plus. I think it's plus. Okay. So the gap, so stay on your seat, chat. But the gap between 3.6 plus and 3.6 27B was like 2 points, right, chat? I don't think it's going to be the same because their model system is different. But anyways, when they move from the plus 3.6 plus to 3.7 max, they took 7 points. And then when they move from 3.7 max to 3.8 max, they took 11 points. You see how it's accelerating? It's like toof, toof, toof. Like the jump is like insane for this generation. And us, we are here. Right? So let's say 3.7 would have been at like 40. Right? I'm trying to be really conservative. Right? Now we are at 3.8. This one could land between 50 and 45, dude. We could have a model which is usable by everyone around this level of intelligence. My bet will be 45. If we have 45 right now, I will be super happy, chat. Like I will be losing my mind. Right? That will be my guess. I had the spreadsheet work. The AI does it for me and sometimes fix the tiny error. Yes. I am in that Qwen 3.8 weight room for weeks now. Save, Jude. We are changing the game. Yes, Vindicify, what's up? Nikos, Qwen 3.8 27B will be a version optimized enough to run on a 4070 with 12 GB of VRAM. Yes. Yes, you could. Yeah, you could run that. No problem. Nikos, if you want to buy VRAM, buy a 3090, dude. Like that's all I have to say. Buy a 3090 if you need it. 3090 is a godsend, man. The Snitter, what's up? Bonjour. For Qwen 3.6 on an RTX 3090 with 24GB of RAM, it's 30 tokens per second. It's very, very clean. I just find sometime with objective, it get lost too much data. I expect a 45 for 3.8. 45. So we are aligned, right? 45. Okay, guys, I want to see you in chat. We have 45 for the Snitter. Bess come up with 42. Nah, it's going to be more than that. Chez Papa et Sam. 3.6, 27 Q4 MTP, 70 tokens per second, my 4090. Let's go, Papa! Let's go! 70 tokens per second. Let's go, Papa! Hey, hello GTK all. I just joined. Just from a developer standpoint, Opus has been shitting in the bed recently. I would really like to go back to just coding plus autocomplete via local VLLM. Thank you very much. Man, we'll get there, GTKL. We'll get there, brother. How are you doing? Guys, what is your take? Where do you think the new model is gonna land? We are 10 minutes away, dude. Whoa, 10 minutes away, chat. Which OS I'm using? I'm using CachyOS. I would say right now the only operating system I have on all my PC is CachyOS, even my server. There is just like 2 servers I run on Proxmox, but everything is on CachyOS, brother. Yeah. So it's mainly Debian and CachyOS. 42, Mede. Okay. I reckon over 48. Hey, no, you need to give me a... Like, you really think... Like, brother, mandatory Maro, like mandatory Maro, are you playing with me? Of course it's gonna be over 38. I want some number. And the one who win is gonna have to give some membership to the rest of the community. We need to pay for this hardware, chat. To run the AI. We need to pay for the hardware, dude. 45? Oh, 45. Let's go. 45. Okay. You know what? Me, I'm gonna be crazy. Listen, chat. I'm gonna be crazy. I think it's gonna be 48. I want to be crazy. I think it's gonna be 48, chat. I think we're gonna reach the level of Claude Sonnet 4.6 Max. Here. If they do that... If they do that, dude... 48. D Carpenter, same. 48. Okay, so we are aligned. I think this is where they're gonna land, chat. It won't be as good as the V4 Flash, because the V4 Flash is insane, brother. Like, I was able to run it locally yesterday. So it doesn't work. As obviously it doesn't work with my hardware, but I tried it and I was like, man, I asked one question and the thing went like, he analyzed so many things with my harness. It went so deep and I was like, okay, now I understand. Why, you know, when you are in this range here, it's so important, right? Let's go, Mad God. I get 80 tokens per second on my 8,000 ring. Oh my gosh. Nice, dude. If it's 48, the market are going to crash. No, they're going to crash because of GLM, dude. Like the market, if they realize what's going on with GLM here, this release. GLM, benchmark. Agentic coding, number 1. Cybersecurity, they are number 1. Agentic computer use, number 1. Number 1. Like those guys, they just killed it, man. So I'm telling you, if you think like this is gonna be the big problem for those guys, because now they are not frontier anymore. They are not. I want to see the result of GLM 5.3. But if I read is true of the people who tested it last week, if it's not hype and he actually land here, it's gonna be so hard for them, man. It's gonna be so hard. $3.7 max is 47. Yes. So we'll see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be above this 3.7 max. I think it's gonna land around here, like between 50 and 47. So, salut Solo Master. Currently using Qwen 3.6 to 7B Q6 with Hermes Agent. Will 3.8 improve a lot? There is problem with reasoning right now with Qwen 3.6 27B. So if they are able to push it a little bit further, it will be awesome. It doesn't mean that 3.6 is bad, right? It's just incremental like improvement. So close. If it beats Minimax M3 or Inkling, we are in for a good time. Yeah, I agree, Ferreo. How are you doing, dude? I have a 18K GPU. Congrats, bros. We are not jealous. We are not jealous, dude. Not at all. But this is where we are at, chat. So it's gonna be pushed. So what is the plan? What is the plan? There is two solutions. I think I'm gonna test it here locally. Is it free for local use? Yes, user. It's free for local use. At least it won't be as bad as Muse Glimmer. So I heard that Muse Glimmer has some type of like edge case which are super good. I tried it, I didn't like it. Salut Helsing, ça va aller très bien sur ma 4070? Yes. Oui. So Helsing was saying like it's gonna fit perfectly on my 4070. Oui. Also, I'm wondering if those guys, they had access to it before. Because Imagine, they had access to it. And you can watch it there. Whoa. 16K GPU. Apparently, my GPU is an appreciating asset. Let's go, Gothic Dragon. Enjoy while it lasts. You know? Enjoy while it lasts. Okay, 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. Let's go. Oh, I know. Hey, Mandat Maro, I'm not jealous. I'm actually happy for you, brother. And you can show off all day. Like, it's fine. I don't think anybody on the chat is jealous. At least me, I'm not. While we are waiting, heard anything about Nemotron Lightning for agentic use? I remember Wendell mentioning it. So, I didn't test it, right? But the speed of Nemotron 3.5 is actually insane. And again, this is a type of like model you could use for sub-agent stuff, specific sub-agent stuff. I do believe the future it's gonna be some type of like interface where you have enough VRAM locally to kind of like dispatch the task. So you would have, for example, like 4 DGA Spark running GLM 5.3, the most intelligent model at the time, right? And even if it's slow, it will create some type of like plan and dispatch all those work to all the other model who can act fast, right? I think this is gonna be the direction, like kind of like an hybrid type of approach, where you have a stack where every model has a specific usage, right? Damage 5090 on eBay are going for 5k USD. Actually attempt to sell mine. I can get a car for that. But if you sell your 5090, what are you gonna do? Because this is a problem, right? It's like some of my buddies who were like lucky enough to enter like the housing market here in Canada, and they were like, hey, you know, I got my house really cheap compared to what it is. I could sell and make a bunch of bucks. And I was like, yeah, bro, but like if you sell it, what are you gonna buy? Because all the price outside also increase, so you're like, yeah, you're gonna have a bunch of coin in your pocket, but what are you gonna get with them? It's tough, man. It's this type of scenario is really tough. Okay. Guys, it's on. It's on, dude. The heck? Where is it, chat? The answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, everything is 42. No, user, not 42. We said 48. No, it's not the cache. The website might crash. No! Not released. It's a fake page. Oh, yeah, maybe. Coming very soon? No! 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 Yes! They're already downloading it. Okay. So what do we have? 6 model. Let's see the Qwen chat. So we have the FP8 and we have the Onslaught. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one, chat. We're gonna go with Onslaught. Onslaught, papa. So I think we need to take this one, 17 gigabyte. Yeah, it's gonna fit in my card. Do we have score? So let's read it together, chat. Following the widespread community adoption of Qwen 3.5 and 3.6 series, we are pleased to introduce 3.8. Actually, I'm going to download it, like that we are not wasting time. Download. Thank you. Up. Okay, sure. Okay. Build on the architectural foundation of 3.5, deliver a substantial gain across coding, professional work, research, and long horizon agenting tasks. It brings those advances to compact development-friendly dense model, a native vision language that understands image and video with flexible thinking control, designed to carry compute text. Okay. Yeah, we can see the link, Sandro. We're gonna go through it. Core capability, comprehensive improvement across coding, professional work, research, and horizon agentic tasks. Agent execution, stronger autonomous planning, and better handling of environment feedback, leading more to reliable end-to-end completion. Nice. downstream compatibility, broader support for popular harnesses and development tool, making it easier to integrate into your existing stack. Nice. Oh, flexible control, chat. Thinking mode is on by default and can be disabled per request. Reasoning depth can be tuned with reasoning effort. Opus 4.6 level, where did you see that? So this is good, dude. It means that you have reasoning effort you can tune. Reasoning effort you can tune. Vision language understanding. Native support for image video understanding from stem diagram. Okay. So what is the maximum token? So LM output 248. Man! Okay, so you can extend it to 1 million token, chat. $1 million token, chat. To optimize performance on agentic tasks, we recommend allocating sufficient output to allow the model. Reasoning content, set the maximum length output to 262. Final, set the maximum length output to... Okay. This setting provides necessary capacity for complex reasoning while ensuring ample space for quality. Wow. Okay. So you said we have the... Let's see the guide, chat. 1 million is insane. I think you could already do that with the previous model, chat. With 3.6. The Trust Me Bro benchmark results look impressive. Oh, you can go, chat. I can go up to 8-bit. Interesting. Fun fact, Onslaught had this page up yesterday waiting, and the leak ended up for being chemical free. I got baited. Okay, so the main page... Wait. The main page. Let me check. Oh, yeah, okay, see it. So agentic, okay. So Opus 4.6. 4.6 max. 4.6 max, chat. Opus 4.6. So it's more 45, chat. So we went from 38 to 45. This is where we landed. This is where we land. So it's better than... It's actually better than it. So not for the terminal bench. 73 versus 78. But look at the gap. 10 more points versus 3.6 27B. It's above 3.7 plus, dude. It's above it. Look at this. Agentic coding. Look at this. He went from 13 to 42. Holy F. 3.7. Bro. It is destroying Qwen 3.7 max. Oh, it's the plus. Wait. So maybe there is a difference. 3.7. Where is the plus, chat? plus. It's not the max. Ah, so it's here. That's why, chat. 3.7 plus, it's there. That's why he's destroying it. So yeah, you're right, it's 45. So it's more like 45, chat. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's winning everywhere. Very likely then than 45. I still remain at 42. I don't know, brother. When I see the score, I don't know how they bench it. Like Opus is not winning in a lot of them. He's actually losing in most of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 out of like what? Like 12? 11? So wait. Text performance. What will be VL performance? Look at this, dude. Opus Max is getting destroyed, chat. General multimodal intelligence. Look at this, chat. Holy macaroni. Oh, that's the visual stuff. Oh, okay, that's the visual stuff. Yeah, this is not like this is what I'm really interested in. Like this is the text performance, chat. Okay, so let's run this. It is insane, chat. Guys, like this is insanity. Like this is just insanity, chat. Alors, Qwen come with the support of reasoning effort, which can be used adjusting reasoning and depth and control cost. Those toggles are automatically enabled with Unsloth. Default, XI. Okay. Man, that's all you need. Okay, we're gonna run it default just to see where we land, okay, dude? Why is it so slow? They very likely benchmark the Trust Me Bro benchmark. It's normal. Let's see how good it is with the other benchmarks that they decided not to show. First name, last name. What's up, bud? Because the whole world is downloading. Man, like, this is crazy. It is crazy, chat. I'm wondering when they're gonna put the model here. But yeah, it's gonna land here. 44, maybe 44, chat. Between 40 and 45. Like, this is insane. This is insane. It's not level of DeepSeek, but like, boof. I stay up until 2 a.m. trying to fix my home lab. I fix one thing and then now I have to fix another. Man, I've been there. David, what are we talking about? High cost for hardware, power, and specialized engineer make self-hosting incredibly expensive. Proprietary API eliminate maintenance burden while offering a superior reliability for critical tasks. Yeah. Yeah, 45 is crazy. Like, in my opinion, even like 44, 43, I'm super happy. Like, this is big. And this is what we were saying. We were like, hey, if it lands around here, that will be awesome. I was more toward 40, like more 48, more like Sony. But it's more like Opus. Opus 4.6 seemed incredibly smart. Now you can run something like that on your refrigerator. Yes, like it's an expensive refrigerator, but it just has to be 42 plus and I'm happy. Same, man. Like, I'm happy already. I'm just happy with what we have already, dude. Like, I'm literally happy. You know what I think? I'm gonna tell you what I think right now. You wanna take advantage of all this stuff? This is what you do. Listen. Let's say you are in this world, right? You are in this world where you are doing some development, right? Or you are an entrepreneur, right? I'm telling you what you go. You go for hybrid. Hybrid is the key right now. You get two 3090, okay? You load them with like Qwen 3.8 27B. That's literally what you need. You don't need more. You just take that. And what you do, you use them for like the pure dev, right? Like pure dev. And the brain, guess what? You take GLM 5.3 API, right? And with that, you do the structure. So you build your structure, and when you have the structure, you push the heavy lifting, coding, whatever to this. And worst case scenario, when you are done, you ask this one to check again. GG no dude. End of story. Guys, we got a generous donator. Let's go! Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Let's go, Papa! I don't have access to the backhand, but someone is giving sub, and I'm really thankful, dude. Thank you very much. Is this the GOAT 27B model? Yes, 3.8 27B, Papa. I need to try it, but like looking at the number, if you are at Opus 4.6 level, even if you are just a little bit under, Wo gave all those membership, chat. Wo gave all those membership. Who did this? Like, this will be Morocco. Like, you do that, you are golden. Because if you have a 3019 lying on the old PC, you just connect the second one, and that's all. You buy a new one. It's like right now, I think they are selling for 1K USD for the model that nobody cares. Like, you don't need a specific model. So you are there, and then for the brain, you put $10 a month, $20 a month for GLM 5.3 and you are golden, dude. You give them mandated Maro. Thank you very much for the support, brother. Thanks a lot. Pro 6000 price will keep rising. Oh yeah, until they flop. But it might be flopping faster than we think. Everybody is thinking it's gonna end up until 2028. I think it's gonna flop before that. Thanks a God. Thanks again, Mandatin Maro. Really appreciate it, dude. Guys, if you got a membership given by Mandatin Maro, please thank him. Thanks again. Supposedly the GOAT of small model. I wish they release the ATB consider. ATB is a sweet spot for 120 gigabyte machine at FP4. Yes, I know that. But we already have one, man. Because you remember, like, we were not even supposed to get one. Oh my gosh. This is slow, dude. Hugging Face is getting destroyed, chat. It's getting destroyed. So can I remove... Wait, because Dark Reader is making it odd here. No, it just look odd, like it's just their table. Yeah, their table is just odd for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on, chat. But like in terms of comparison, we have 10 points on terminal bench. On agentic coding, we have another like 8 points here. 8 points for the repo level code generation. But agentic coding, deep way, we have like 30 points? What the heck? For the agentic coding, 30 points. And for software engineering, we have a whopping 30 points too. Like this is insane here, chat.
Ooh la la, la crème de la crème.
And it is beating Qwen 3.7 plus almost everywhere.
Ooh la la, la crème de la
So
crème.
Qwen 3.7 plus somehow was not as good at 3.6 plus down. So it's higher than this one. It's gonna be around here. I would say 44, chat. Someone say 42 in chat. I had to say it, but it might be it.
The best club on internet. Ooh la la, la crème de la crème club. A news croissant, the best club on internet.
Let's go! We got another, like... Guys, thank you very much for becoming member of La Crème de la Crème Club, chat. Let's go! Thanks a lot for your support. Much appreciated. I'm wondering if the bot is breaking or anything, but like, thanks a lot, guys. Holy heck, Peter is in your chat. Dude, Peter is always in my chat. What's up, bud? Guten Tag, my friend. My man. So, yep. This is super interesting, chat. This is super interesting. And look at this instruction following, chat. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Man, I'm so happy right now. Like, this is really good, dude. Basically, tell us the coding agents are free now. Yes. They were already free, dude. And that's why I believe that this is where we're gonna win. Right? Because if you do what I said like that, you're golden, man. You're just golden. The hybrid mode is just golden. And those two 3090, you can even divide them. You could do, one 3090 for pure agent, right? And you could do something else with the other one. You could do, I don't know, video. Video plus really small agent, like, this one you could put Nemotron, for example. So you are at a point where, like, sky is the limit. Sky is just the limit. So obviously it would be better with two Pro 6000, but reality is like, you don't need them. No? It's like, yeah, you could go do the grocery with a Ferrari, it's better. Definitively better when you park and you're like, but you don't need that. So this is where, is agentic improvement the use case for ideal use case or coding from within a CLI harness like OpenCode? My guess would be that's a good question. I don't know. So it would be more for the coding within the CLI harness, right? I don't think anyone benchmark IDE autocomplete anymore. How do you even benchmark that? Okay, we're almost there, chat. Everybody is on it, dude. Everybody. This is insanity. Like, this model is so popular. It is so popular, man. And the fact he reached almost, because they did it on purpose, dude. Opus 4.6 max. Dude. Think about it. And like Glimmer is Glimmer is lost, chat. Glimmer. I don't even know why they put it there. They put Glimmer just to make them feel bad. It was already not as good at compared to 3.6, but they still put it there, dude. It's like, dude. Like, this is, at this point, this is humiliation for Glimmer. I have some thought on benchmarking it. The night is long. Are you French? Yes. Simon? I guess you have ears. Cheers, bud. Happy Friday. So, are you trying the regular one or the Unsloth one? Sorry, I just jumped in. I'm gonna go with the Unsloth. Right now, I'm gonna tell you what I run. Me personally, I will run the FP8. Like, this is the one I'm gonna get. That's for me. That's the best alternative for my AI server. Let's see the size of it actually. Man, how does it? So 63 by 300. Okay, 30 gigabyte. Yeah, it's fine. So I guess they also use an MTP. They didn't provide. Yeah. So it's MTP, dude. They don't provide the G-Flash chat stuff. First, love you, Qwen. Crazy. Okay, dude. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Qwen, for pioneering. Okay, Thanks for the amazing model. Nice. Welcome to the new king. Shit. Everybody is like, Wah! Yeah, I'm gonna be running this one shot. If you have Blackwell, NVFP4 is a cheat code. Why don't you use GGUF? I don't use GGUF because I have multiple cards, and VLLM is doing a way better job, dude. If you have one card, GGUF is fine. If you have multiple cards, VLLM is where you actually like take advantage of it. I need to make a video about my number, but what if I share my number regarding the performance of my rig, you guys are gonna lose your mind, dude. My rig is actually scary, dude. On a production level, I think VLLM scales better also. Yeah. So far, it thinks forever. It's super long thinker, even more than 3.6. Really? So you are able to download it already, brother? And so I went with Q4 because I want to test. I want to take the long context. And so the way it works. Alright, let me show you, dude. So for people who don't know, oh my god, they already have 31. Boof! Chat, what the heck? Oh, they have the NVFP4. Okay, so how big it is? $22 GB. Darn, they already have it. Maybe we should run this one. So this one is definitively better for my 5090. How do they run it, chat? So I'm a total noob with NVFP4. So it's local Opus 4.6 almost. So for me, it's also thinking a lot longer than 3.6. So you know, like thinking was a big problem for 3.6 too, right? NVFP4 is Blackwell. Yeah, it's for 5090, dude. So you can actually emulate NVFP4, but it's not as precise as FPS or FP16, right? On the old hardware like a 3090. Also, think 3.8 has 1 million context, but you could already push it to 1 million, the previous one, chat. So let me check, because now I have some doubt. Where is 3.6? I think you could go to 1 million. Yeah, you see? Context length natively and extensible up to 1 million. You could do that before, dude. Because I've run it at 1 million on my hardware already. But I notice it's not... Yeah. Yeah, with Yarn, like you can have problem. Like I've been testing it, right? At low context, you have problem. Anyways, so let's go and push it now, chat. Let's try it. So we need this command, which is gonna be super fast. Let's see what we have, chat. Now we play, dude. Now we play. So Okay, we have space. Okay, I'm gonna copy it. Nice. 18 gigabyte chat. So I'm gonna take the latest release from Llama CPP and we're gonna run that, guys. Can I load that into RAM just as an emergency backup node? Like when GPU goes down for 2 minutes? What do you mean, bro? I don't know already for Llama CPP. I know for VLM you can do that. Are you trying Q4 and VFP4? Right now I'm trying Q4. We might download NVFP4 just for science. I just went with, yeah, you know, whatever I found first. Where is it, Papa? I have to compile it? What the heck, man? I'm used to VLLM. That's why like this is gonna be an adventure for us, but so we can run with Docker. No, pre-build. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. That is the guide real quick. Okay, so I thought this was the game, right? I thought they had like server and stuff. What am I missing? I'm gonna build it, chat. It's gonna be faster. That's gonna be faster, dude. Alors, 3.8, 27B Q8 on a 5090, 123 tokens per second. So, how fast would it be with 3.6? Is it actually faster? I'm gonna compile it. We're fine, chat, we're fine. I don't even know if I have Docker installed there. Recommended, support du car, okay. Alright, so let's do this, dude. Oh, I have Llama CPP. Ah, chat. Ah, ben ravi, dude. Okay. Let's see how you update. Okay, so it's a git pull to fetch the latest trend, and then git submodule update recursive to update any submodule will ensure you have the most recent version of the software. Makes sense to me. So git pull, I was right. Okay. Okay. That's all. Doesn't make sense, chat. And I don't think I have. I think I'm gonna have to rebuild it anyways, chat. I have to rebuild it. So. NVIDIA! Yeah. Ok. Let's go. Alors, CUDA. CUDA. We'll be fast, chat. Because we got the connection. I think the only drawback is going to be this freaking SSD I have, which is going to show like some type of sign of like... Yeah. But we should be fine. It would have been way easier for me to add the model on my server. Because I have everything ready, right? I just have to modify the compose file for the Docker and boom, it will be running. But I think it's fun to watch it together. Like, I don't think like running it is gonna be like, you know, like a huge... I just want to see how it behave. But I don't think it's gonna be really relevant of the usage. And you testing in chat is pretty good. So 123 tokens / second on a 5090. Question is like, iTurk 74, what was your speed with 3.6? Like, is there an improvement of speed between 3.6 and 3.8? That's the question. Last time you built some field, it didn't go well? What do you mean? You need to source etc profile, restart sessions for CUDA binary to appear in your path. The default host compiler and VCC is set by the environment variable. In etc/profile, the default host compiler... We might have to restart, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart. Because this is what happened last time. We'll try, but... Ah, my CPU, you're right. My CPU died last time. Last time I compiled something. Well, it will be a good test, dude. It will be a pretty good test. I'm not scared. Worst case scenario, we will buy a new one. What do you want me to say, dude? Worst case scenario, we buy a new one, chat. Ah. Yeah, you have an interesting experience. The CPUs and the OLED for you. So what happened with the OLED? Why you mentioned the OLED? Like, CPU was definitively interesting. But my OLED is working, man. Finger crossed. So I don't know if I thank again, but like we got some donation of like sub but I don't know what gives them. But I want to thank the generous donator, okay? I know Mandated Maro already gifted some, but we got some extra, so I don't know who it is. My platform just doesn't work, so thank you very much, dude. So Q8 3.627B go out of VRAM with the same context, so I'm gonna have to do more tests with Q4. Whoa, interesting. So the model is actually smaller. 3.8 is actually smaller than the 0.6. Let me check. So 3.6 was... no, not this one. Wait. Let's say FP8. Let's go with FP8, chat. FP8. So FP8 was 30.9 gigabyte. Ah, it's the same size. It's exactly the same size, dude. So somehow, with the same size context, you can run one and not the other one. So far, MTP is not as efficient versus 3.6. The spec token 3, and it's only 2.2 token packet overall. 65 versus 85 versus 3.6. Curious if there is a backend enhancement that will come. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be the thing, right? Is thinking on? Yes, thinking is on. Still not there. Okay. 12%. Oh my gosh, dude. Is it me or it looks like we're using only one core there? When we compile, like, do I need to... I don't remember which one it is. No, it's not this one. Man. Where do we change? What do we change, chat? Yeah, that's what I think, like. I think I made a mistake, chat. No, I want to change the variable. Like, this is too slow. So, no, it's on, dude. I think this is fine. I think this is fine, no, chat? Come to see it in action. 45 minutes in. And still not running. Going to Reddit. Yeah, it took us so much time to download it, brother. And now I'm compiling the latest version of Llama CPP. Yeah, like what is this? So LM Studio is not in the package there. It should not be one core. So what the heck is happening? Maybe I need to restart. Yeah, this is not happening, chat. It's gonna be too slow. Hey, what's up? I didn't know you were doing AI stream. Yeah, I didn't know either. And so far, like it's kind of a miss. Yeah, you think I should force it? Nah, let's try it like that. No, okay. I thought he would be doing it automatically. So yeah, now we're gonna fly, chat. I thought he will do it by, you know, he will do it by itself. Imagine having a 9950X 3D2. Yeah. Ah. I have better on my server, like. That's why I didn't buy one here, like on my desktop, I don't want to have a headache to choose on what, you know, what core I'm running the game or not. Bro, my fans are running really, really fast right now. Yeah, it's all 3D cache, but it still jump from one CC to the other CC while in game. So you still have to lock it somewhere. This is a meme CPU, right? That's a meme CPU, dude. Now I will take, like, to compile, I will take a server CPU like every day, every night versus any of this nonsense brother. But it's just my 2 cents. Okay. Okay, so it's on, chat. So in Bean, like where does it land this? So it's build. So build maybe. Yes. Where does it land, this file, chat? Server. Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. So we just built it. That's the right one. Hallelujah. Let's see what they say, chat. Boop, 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 boop. No, they have a llama clear. Wait, did I miss it, dude? No, they don't. Alright, so I was in the right thing. Alors, papa. Okay, the model is in... No. model. Qwen is here. Okay, we got the model. Yeah. I like how someone in chat was like, hey, it's not launch, it's not launch. Wait, brother, wait. Okay, dude. So I run it at 67 here on my 5090 chat. So it's a 5090, dude. And I don't know if it activates MTP by default, because this is like this. Like this is really simple, right? Like this is a really simple way to launch it. NVFP4, you can get 133. Interesting, chat. Oh, but you have to go with VLLM. Okay. And then enable MTP. So, and you have to go with MTP equal 2, chat. So how do you activate MTP on this baby, chat? So 3.8, 123 token per second. Spec draft. Okay, thank you, dude. Thanks for helping. Spec type draft MTP spec draft and max 2 spec draft and max. Are you thinking right now? Yes, I am. So tell me a story about Bobby Lapointe. Okay, so 100, yeah, around 100, dude. Man. How to explain, chat? This is pretty interesting, huh, dude? It is pretty interesting. I don't know where we were landing with 3.6. It seemed pretty fast, chat. Okay. Paragola. Most used benchmark text for LLM. So what are the query I could ask, dude? What are those, dude? We could try together. Like, this thing is definitively quick, but I'm trying to understand, you know, like. What is the meaning of life? The universe and everything. $42. Okay. So I have to tell you, chat. It goes fast. But I don't have really a point of anchor. Right? I think right now what I want to do, I want to build the... There is a benchmark I use. We could try to benchmark it, but it's going to be slow, chat. Even at like 128 tokens per second, I think it's going to be fairly slow. So, Club 3090 GitHub, which is a really good community, by the way. There is still like some improvement to do left and right, but the idea is like, they have been ongoing, and I've been talking to them a lot. They're really cool. They have... Wait, so... Was if my dude... Yeah, this one here. This bench local CLI is actually awesome, chat. So maybe we run that real quick. Because you come with those benchmark, and you can tell where we land, and I know right away where, like in terms of real performance, where it's gonna be, dude. Do the car wash test? Yeah, let's do that. Alors, car wash. What is the quote? I need to wash the car. The car wash is 50 feet away. Nah, 100. 50 feet is small, I think. Should I drive or walk? Drive. If you are washing a car, you generally need to bring the car to the car wash. 100 feet is short, but walking won't help if you need to wash the car. Dude, is it me or it's extremely fast? I like to ask simple question like, tell me a 3,000 token story about Alice. Like, I think it's pretty fast, chat. Someone said it was longer to think, but I don't see it. I like when you build things. Can you build me Tetris in an HTML file for me to have fun with? The user... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so let's see. Let's see where he lands. Neither. Sell the car, earn dollar developing apps, then buy a new car and the car wash. Heisenberg. Yes. Man, so far, yeah, it's a solid like 111, 112. Give this, create a full OS in a single HTML file with a GTA clone inside. It is as an app. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that after. He's doing a lot of thinking, and chat. So you guys were right. Like, it seemed like he's pretty insane on this end. Now my GPU, chat, my GPU is becoming insane right now. Yeah, 70 degrees. Oh, chat. Les problèmes. Oh, dude. We're gonna have to... Listen, chat. I don't remember the command. I think it's -pl, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's not go too crazy, chat. Yeah, you see, and I lost nothing. So yeah. let's not go too crazy, dude. So he's at 17,000 token, bro. Like, this game is better be insane. Dual 5090? No, just only one, brother. Like, this is night and day compared to the other one, chat. Ours, the early vibe, it seemed to go fast, and it seemed to think like a lot, dude. Like, we asked it to do Tetris right now, and he went into like full thing, full coding, and we are at 20,000 token right now. 3 minutes, chat. You are using the thinking configuration? Yes. So by default, it's extra thinking, right? And the 5090 is... So we power limited it. And we are going through context, and it seems that, yeah. Like 112. Temperature are lower. Like 60 degrees is fun. It's fine for me. 70, 90, like it's a no-go for this type of thing. So let's see if he goes in a loop or if he crashes. Like, this is what I'm interested into. I'm running it right now at 4080 TPS on Q8 on a Mac Studio M3. Nice, dude. So this one is a GGUF. GGUF? I don't know how you pronounce that. I want to see if he breaks or if it just like produce some slop or whatever. I want to see where we land. Man, that's cruising for a single 5090. Yeah, I have no idea how fast it was. Like the Qwen 3.6. GGUF. Okay, Mr. Pro, appreciate it. I've heard AI voices say GGUF. But I feel like humans think we sing later individually. Okay, so I will stick with the later. The 5090 is still a beast. Yeah. Like it's literally a Pro 6000 with 3 times less RAM, right? That's what it is. Here is a complete single file Tetris, SRS wall kick, 7 bag randomizer, old ghost piece combo, back-to-back bonuses, a chiptune version of the Qwen Beniki theme, and a touch control for mobile. What the heck, man? Oh, what is the command for the Pelican, man? We're gonna do it after. That's a good one, Ferreo. You have to use chat template quarks, preserve thinking true. So what would it do, this jerk boy plug? Man, your name. Broski. Give me a pelican riding a bicycle ass and SVG. Have fun and try not to stack the IPs vertically. It's a classic mistake. Okay, bro. Okay, so we'll see, dude. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Boys. Boys. Is it serious? What? What the heck, dude? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Chat! What the heck, dude? Bro! What the heck is this, dude? Are you kidding me? How do I do check mobile? What are we talking about, chat? Man, Like, I don't like the hype. I don't like to hype stuff, okay? But what is this music? This is one shot, chat. C'est incroyable. It's insane, chat. Like, this is insanity, dude. Control Shift M. Control Shift. Oh yeah, but wait. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one, chat. Let's stay in this one, dude. I'm not sure he nailed it. Does it fail though? What do you mean, does it fail? Wait, and I launched the other one. So let's see. So now I'm like, guys. Now I'm literally losing my mind. I don't even know where to look anymore. What about the pelican? What? Is it moving? Bro. Did he... Bro! Listen, guys. We were all waiting for freaking DeepSeek Flash, and we thought it was insane. I think, like, this is a new, dude. And 130 tokens per second is no slouch either. Man, this is a new. Like, there is no... And we are at Q4, chat. We are at Q4, chat. Looks benchmarks. Try another thing or another thing. So what do you want me to try? You want me to try the full operating system? What was the command, dude, for the full operating system? What hardware? Like, this is just a 5090 browser. A chess game? It's gonna be long, no? The OS? So give me the OS one. So create an operating system. Okay. A full operating system in a single HTML file. And you said you wanted a game in it, no? Do we add the game or not? And now what I'm gonna do, we're gonna push the concurrency, right? Level up speed curve. The music speeds up too. with a game inside, all of it in a single HTML. A snake game? Yeah, let's have it. Okay. So we're gonna start with this. So it is a little bit slower for whatever reason. Now we fall at 94, 85. Did they make it try... So, did they make it drier to be more precise, I wonder? What do you mean by drier? Hey, it's TechnoX, enjoy, man. Create YouTube? No, you have to stay within limit. I think it will think 10 minutes. Anyone want to be the fly on the wall at the OpenAI Anthropic boardroom? Les problèmes. Okay. Create a second version with cyberpunk theme. Okay. So now he's reading the context, processing. Oof. Oof. So this is where VLLM like shine. Right? I think this is where VLLM is just above, in my opinion. Here we go. Hey, not bad, dude. Not bad, my dude. Does it stop thinking loop? So far, we... What do you think VLLM is above? Well, because when you start to charge with multi-concurrent like session, the way it drop is way lower than Llama CPP. Like when you start to have multiple users on it. So when you have like high concurrency, the speed doesn't really fall versus what we are watching here. And especially if you have multiple stack of hardware. Just curious, why Q4 XL, not Q6? Because I like to have higher context. Virtuago. That's why I choose this one. Personally, me, I run everything at FP8. Per level 1 tech, VLLM shine with multi-GPU and concurrency. Yeah, this is exactly what I said. Yep, I'm aligned with level 1 tech. Literally better than one of the most 100 billion parameter. Yeah. So we'll see where we land, chat. But one thing is sure, like this is insane. Okay, so P... No, how do I rotate? Ah, okay, this is how you rotate, okay. Ah! Oh no! Tetris is not for me. Hey! It's just the commands are odd. You're saying that, but I'm a freaking machine on Tetris. You're just jealous of my skill. I actually suck. But you're still jealous, dude. I can see it. It's fine. One day you will be good like me. But not today. Aha! Ah! Look at this. Oh la la, what a machine, dude. Damn. Oh! Oh, dude! Ah, you didn't know this trick, huh, broski? Maybe I made a mistake there, chat. Ah, this is not good. Oh, les problèmes. Oh non! Like, no! No, no, I misclick, chat! I misclick like a newbie! Oh, this is so bad, dude. This is getting worse! Oh no, dude! Ah, I lost! No! Ah, no, no, dude! It's just the button, like, I need to change the bottom configuration. Yeah, game over. Damn! This is not bad. So guys, you know what we should do? So we created this one. What I can do, I can stop the backend. And what we could do, we could try to recreate the same game, so the same prompt, when it's not thinking. What do you think, chat? Oh. Darn, he didn't like running. What happened exactly? He didn't like it, chat. Failed to find free KV cache, chat. Not enough context. Oh, he builds it still. Wait. So he finished this one, and he crashed on this one, chat. Not enough memory, dude. I might sleep in while I keep the stream on to listen while I sleep. Have a good night, Mantechinmao. Or you should tell to continue, not to try again. Yeah, fair. Mistakes were made. So what we should do, guys, what we should do, I could deactivate thinking and ask him to put it straight to see where we land versus this, right? So does this really save it? Oh, it doesn't save it, chat. Code incomplete. Ah, that's why. So he broke here too. So let him finish the full operating system and see if he has enough KV cache. And if he does not, yeah, we're gonna just abandon, like, forget about it. But like, it's crazy he went that far, dude. Because I have 180 KV cache with this specific config. I love it. I even test question from 42 answer. Mystery give me a same response as every AI out there. I ask about Zach as Mongol life. He said he really need to stop streaming and look for a girlfriend. What the heck? Yeah, I was running two at once. Krizak. It's the same for VLM, right? But I really thought we wouldn't go that far in terms of like cache, right? But he went there. Chat, it is pretty impressive, I have to say. So I agree with the fact there is a lot of thinking. But to be fair, I really like it. I really like it. Because I personally like prefer have this type of like high token per second and a deep thinking, making sure it doesn't loop or any of this. And I'm gonna have a solid answer rather than, you know, having the feeling it goes fast, but everything is all broken. And to me, it's a big win. Or at least for my usage. Like, look at this beauty. Like, what the heck? So it could be benchmarked, right? It could be benchmarked. It could be... Oh, they still don't have it, chat. They still don't have it, dude. I don't see it being less than 40, 44, 42, dude. Like, on the two tests, simple tests we made, this is night and day, brother. So he might not win on the speed, right? Because he burned a lot of token to think. But yeah, so the next step is like, I'm gonna build that. We're gonna put the HTML file into a specific folder. And we're gonna call this folder like thinking to see where we land. And then we're gonna redo it with like thinking, for example, like to low. Just to see where we're at, right? Even if it's benchmarks for an HTML game, that's still a valid use case for as many use cases. Yeah. No, this is insanity, dude. Like, let's be honest. I'm fairly impressed by that. Like, I'm fairly impressed. And what it means also, it means like everybody can run that. Right? Everybody can run that. Hey, salut Matthias. What hardware runs this guy? I'm running 1590 right now. And it's not even the model which is optimized for it. We could get like more like 130 token per second right now versus like 100. So with NVFP4, it's like 130 token per second for this beast. Meaning for the first time ever, every script kiddie with a 3090 and a Proton VPN can now scan the internet for web application vulnerability and exploit them with reasonable success. Yeah. I could. It's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it, brother. I see it me like as more like a huge opportunity for a lot of other things, but yeah. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, dude. Like, honestly, you didn't need a 3090 to do that. You could have used like a renting service to rent like 2 Pro 6000 for like 12 hours, which would have cost you like $24. And you could have done what you just said. Right? I'm just saying. How is the jump from 3.7? We don't know, brother. But the jump from 3.6, it's pretty violent. Like, it is... I don't want to hype it too much. But what I see is like... It is pretty violent, brother. Like, look at this. He one-shotted Tetris. And he has a mobile game included in the HTML file. This is one shot. This is one shot, dude. He has music. He has like. So we are waiting for the official benchmark. Like this one. Like I believe this one is pretty solid. But like, dude, what the heck? You know, I was sincerely thinking to get more hardware to run DeepSeek. I don't think I need it anymore. What's your harness? There is no harness. Like right now, I'm just running it on Llama server. And he one-shotted it. There is no harness, there is nothing. So the one I use personally is Hermes. For my personal stuff. And professional stuff. But like... Yeah, I don't even know what to say, chat. So now we are trying to build a full OS in an HTML file with a calculator, a browser, and Snake game inside it. And this is what he's doing right now. So we have been at it for like 10 minutes. But I think we're going to be losing our mind, chat. But you see, in terms of context, yeah. I have only 21k remaining. So we're going to run out again. I think we're going to run out again. So here it's a limitation of my hardware, right? But like you can tell, like it can go for days. I don't think we're going to get there, unfortunately. Maybe you should try to ask less obvious thing. We could. There is an eye icon. By clicking on it, you can open the game directly in this UI. Oh, okay, I will try. Oh. Did we do it? Yes! Okay, I'm just going to save it, dude. We did it! Are you ready? Do you think it's going to be insane? Do you think it's going to be insane, chat? Oh, yes. He was just sleeping. No, dude. No. Welcome to Axios OS. A complete desktop environment, Windows as a shell browser packed into one HTML file. Double-click on desktop icon to launch app. Right-click on the desktop to quick action. Open terminal. No. No, 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 no. Are you... Dude. Dude. I... Dude, I'm... Shit.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
No! 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 No, chat! Chat! No! No! Oh no, 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 no! No! Do you see what I just did? Do you see what I've just did? Do you just see? You Dasnik, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go, papa! This is persistent storage in this HTML file between the notepad note I made. Right? So I save it here. And now I cut it here. And he had it there. Look at it. Like Neo fetch. No. Man, I was trying fast fetch. He has neo fetch, dude. I'm not even kidding. He has neo fetch. The thing has neo fetch. Broski, he has neo fetch. You want me to... I'm just losing my mind. I don't even know what to say, chat. Okay, let's see the snake game. Oh, snake game doesn't launch. Oh, so here, when I have the terminal, I can click on the icon. Ah, there is a problem. Finally, we find something. So, yeah, I can click on this, chat. I can click on those. Okay. So this is an issue, big issue. So those are the settings. We have the calculator too. Wow. It's working. It's working, dude. So I can't double click the item. I don't know why. Okay. Now, because this is what we ask, right? I'm going to finish with the browser. Man. Oh, where is it? Oh no, it's broken. Look at it. There is only 2 balls. Oh, okay, now it's working. Okay, okay. So somehow the game had a little issue. So it's not perfect. But it's working. Oh, because it goes under. You see, that's why. Wait. So the grid is smaller than the actual place to play. I think it's because of the window sides inside it. Well, now it should be fine. You know what I mean? So how long for that? It took me, what, like 20 minutes maybe? Or 10 minutes. No, 10 minutes because I asked it to do it a second time. So 12 minutes. Yeah, you're right. Because we started from scratch again. Not bad, dude. Oh, he has. Did you see? He had a little notification at the bottom telling me there is. This is my new best. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat the record. Sorry. And we'll see. I want you to see the notification. It was pretty good. So it was bottom right. Oh no, man. So there is lag between the moment I press the button and I'll find an excuse, right? Because I'm not good enough. Anyways, there were a notification, dude, at the bottom. Oh, you can remove the sound? Look at this. You have the battery, the Wi-Fi. This is pretty solid, chat. So now I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna restart again and see if he keeps the record. He keeps the record. He keeps the best. Okay, so now let's see the web browser. So I don't know what is going to happen, okay? This is a test. So obviously it's not going to work, okay. Example.com. So can he load something? No, there's no way, dude. But on paper, he has one. So is it supposed to work? So you think it's... I turned off Wi-Fi? No, Wi-Fi is on. Okay, guys. I have to tell you, this is not bad at all, in my opinion. I think the quality is actually insane compared to what we had before, right? So it did finish the Neon one, so we're gonna download it. Okay, so let's download this one. Okay, you ready? So the first Tetris was insane. Ouch. So this is the first Tetris. So something went wrong. Something went really wrong. And it's my fault. We run out of context and ask him to continue, which was not a good idea. So give me the full file, please. I copied the wrong code? Yeah, I can confirm the MTP is present too. It's working. Just append the code that you copied to the first. No, I'm not doing that. Let him work. Let him work, dude. Hope we'll have enough context. Yeah, we should be fine.
Welcome back to la crème de la
Do you
crème
test
club.
using a coding harness like Codex or even Hermes? I don't know already how I could test that, dude. Yeri-san, welcome back to la crème de la crème club, buddy. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go. Man, 21 tokens per second is pretty solid, brother. This is pretty solid, dude. Context window, you can see like it's 115k right now. With Q4, but I didn't optimize it. I just launched it like that. Oh. I think we're gonna crash chat. Oh no! Ah! Shrink! He's out, dude. No! $15.90, brother. And this is where having like 48 gigabytes of VRAM make a whole difference, dude. This is where he changed everything, right, chat? Because then you don't care about this anymore. You're just like, you want 1 million context, no problem. I still have 2 tokens. Fair. Cool, bro. You got the best PC. I'm not here to show off, brother. Like, don't take it this way. This is not a showing off situation, right? If you watch my video on YouTube, you will notice that I got my 5090 like second hand open package. I got a really good deal on it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought one of those. So yeah. So what are we showing there? Testing ED for energy file, getting about 24 token context per second window. Is the 90 token per second possible because of the CUDA over ROCM time? Oh, that I don't know. I never really pushed AMD GPU with AI. You are flexing hard on us? No, not really, dude. I just want to share what's happening right now. 70 token per second with Q4, with Vision and MTP. Yeah, it's fine. Like, you don't need more than that, chat. MacBook Pro M4, 36 gigabyte, 12 token per second. Guys, the model is just out. So we're gonna have improvement, right? Like I know right now, like people might be a little bit disappointed, but yeah, we're gonna get improvement. We're gonna get serious improvement, I believe. So we could do what we could try. We could try to do that within Hermes, for example. Does it support MTP? Yes, it does. I activated it, and we went from like 67 token to 112. So right now we are running an MTP. And if I go with the NVFP4, I should be able to run 130, but this is not a speed test. I just want to see how smart it is. And so far, I think it's way smarter than 3.6. Still not benchmarked. I'm running Kaggle with Q4. What is Kaggle, dude? So yeah, we could try Hermes and see if he managed the cache differently. So what do you do when you fork a conversation? Do I start with new context or not at all? Okay. Let's try something else. Because maybe we can push it this way. Change the theme to cyberpunk style. Okay, so I give him the old file and ask him to just change the theme. I will see what he does, okay? Because maybe he's going to start with a lower like context, and like that he might be able to do it. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to put the settings to think lower, and we'll see where we land, okay, chat? You could try to make it online multiplayer and see how it behave. Man, sky is the limit, right? Right now, I would just like to see the difference in terms of like quality versus, like thinking hard and non-thinking. Some people in chat tend to think is overthinking. I'm not sure about this. Right? Try low thinking in Flappy Bird game and it didn't work. Okay, so this is what I want to see. I want to see if, by lowering the thinking, we actually have still like a model which is usable. I recompiled Llama CPP and went from 30-40 tokens per second to 80-90. Yes! Nice, dude. This is the way. Insanely fast. Salut Tommy. I've got an M2 Max 64GB and it hates dense model like this, I know. I have to use 3.6 35 B3 and I'm so sad. Yes, maybe they're gonna release 3.8 35 A3B, right? We don't know yet. But yeah, that's a lot of thinking, chat. But again, you know what I was saying earlier, and I will stay on my statement there, chat. Like this is gonna be the future, something like that. Some type of like hybrid type of approach. Hybrid where you have like one place when you run the model who has a big brain, and you are willing to, you know, spend some time for it to build everything correct and give it a plan. And then give this plan to another model which is just going to execute fast. Right? That will be my guess. Like you do something like that. And if this run not fast enough, right? You could use the API. Okay, so here it's smarter. I'm just telling me like replace the block. replace. What would you run on an RTX 5090? I think I will run the NVF P4. This is what you want to run. NVF P4, and then you create like two server. You could switch, right, via your harness, and like that you can reload the model. So you will have like think max, you know, like a config with like think max. And your harness, you will tell like, okay, build this with fill max, create a plan, and then fulfill the plan with this other config, for example. And you will have a second config, which will be like the same model, but less thinking. And like that, you will just like deploy the plan without overthinking what has been already found, right? This is how we do it. What you are talking about, it's called flat orchestration. Okay, Ronel. I have a system that is fully built for exactly that. I use Fable to orchestrate and manage 15 to 20 lane session, various provider. Okay. Yeah, I think this is... So Ronel, like, is it the right approach? Because I've been starting to think about that like 1 week ago. Because obviously, like, we are running in a phase where hardware is not really accessible. And if you want to bypass this flat orchestration, it's going to cost you a lot of money, right? Whether you use the API plan or if you try to build something local. So I was thinking maybe, you know, it's time to... I wouldn't say, yeah, orchestrate. Yeah, I think this is the right term, dude. It's just like give the right task to the right model versus, you know, burning token or money on hardware which is not adapted to what you want to do. What is the max context size I'm testing right now? Is like 115K. I'm pretty sure I can do more. But I'm also running the desktop here, and I don't know Llama CPP really much. I use VLLM mostly. I'm pretty sure you can do more, dude. I was reading on some AI labs working on binary and ternary model compression, which could decrease model size by a lot, to the point that they could compress a 15 gigabyte model to a 1.5 gigabyte model. Wow. So there is still a lot of room for improvement on density. Wow, that would be insane, man. I think it's a good approach, and that's what Nemotron Lightning was aimed for, orchestration where it will tell over better equipped model to do stuff. Yes. I think Nemotron is literally that. And I was thinking Nemotron Lightning will be more the model that do the lifting, right? So here you see my question is like, what do you use as a brain and how do you really orchestrate everything? So this I don't have an answer yet because I didn't use it as much. And I think it depends on the project, depends on the use case. It's not like a one, approach fits all, but you get the overall idea, right? Hey, salut, 8 on site. Is this Qwen? Yes. Oh, is it done? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. So we can preview it. I'm gonna copy it, chat. cp/dev nul Tetris néon nano Tetris néon. Allez, papa. Okay. Yes. Let's see what he did. Oh. Same music. But he fulfills the task, dude. Down. Ah. Dude. I'm sorry, but this is really impressive, chat. Like, this is really impressive, dude. So we had the first one, which was like full arcade. We had the neon Tetris here. Not bad. And here's the full freaking stuff. So it's pretty good, dude. So now I'm gonna try to play with the thinking, right? Oh, wait. I think I'm forgetting something, chat. So because it's gonna be by session, let's see. The pelican, dude. Man, the pelican is actually awesome, chat. It's even moving. Man, the pelican is actually like, this is crazy, dude. This is both leg crank, arm cycle at a 1.2 cadence, and the pedal counter rotate. I don't see it doing it. How do we make it work? If you like static non-animation option. So wait, we're gonna ask the question there. So first, give me the code. Okay. Nano pelican .svg, I think it was. How does the animation work? Yeah, the legs, they don't move, right? Honestly, on my setup, if I don't need something super smart, I may still use Muse Glimmer, as it's like RAM efficiency and speed on my particular system. No JavaScript, it's all SMIG, built-in declarative elements, the whole scene, because most of the clock are derived from master cycle. Huh? Okay, so I'm gonna open it like that. Oh, it's actually is right. It's actually pedaling, dude. Maybe it's just the reader. Man! Now, guys, I don't know if you realize. So maybe it's benchmarks, right? Maybe it's benchmarks out of your mind, right? Okay, so you know what? Let's say it's benchmarks. Let's say it's benchmarks, dude. Give me a cat jumping above a chair as a SVG, dude. So, like, the guess here is like, this is level of... Like, this is the level of Cloud Opus 4.6. How many years till local model will be good enough for most people that they won't need the best model? I think we're already there, man. On site, I think we were already there. Why did you say you won't need DeepSeek anymore? I think this is going to be enough for me. I was thinking about going DeepSeek to create plan and to have like a better thinking like model for more complex stuff, because that was the issue for me for 3.6. It felt like it was limited, so I still need to use it, right? Like right now we're just playing with it, but for my task, for example, like when I ask 3.6 to do a deep dive into a GitHub repo and check what's going on, it's kind of limited. It doesn't go deep enough inside the repo to bring me what is really important in terms of information out. And so the way I have to work with it is like I have to push him to go in special direction, to go deeper and to think. And I can tell right away like this one is going like way deeper. And I know some people are going to be like, yeah, he's thinking too much, but this is what I want. Even if it's taking more time, I don't care about time. I'd rather it to give me like an output which is more like, I would say, concise and wide, like not concise and wider, doesn't make sense, but like we'll go deeper into what I asked versus just going overall and letting me choose where I want to go. I don't know if it makes sense, but So when I tried DeepSeek yesterday, I tried it because I was able to make it run on my hardware. I was like, dude, this is what I want, because I just pointing him at a repo and I asked him one question. And at this point, he went so deep in all the answer, and he gave me all the different case scenario. He literally like answer my question at the level of expectation I was wanting him to go. I don't know if it makes sense. So I think there, with this model, I might not need DeepSeek anymore for this type of task. I don't know if it makes sense, Chad, but guys, don't Qwen think reasoning like a caveman. Right now is at XI, as Chizraka PS said, which means like it's the highest level of thinking. Problem with the long thinking, you need a lot of context size. I'm fine with it. Again, like for this type of model, you need at least 48 gigabytes of RAM. Like we're playing with 30 gigabytes right now, but it's too short. You still need hardware. But a 3090 is like $1,000 right now. So if you have an old PC, you just stuck those two 3090 in it, and yeah, you have a beast. All right, that's the way I see it. I still believe like 3090 is... This is the NVIDIA mistake overall. It was used for mining, now it's used for AI. Like this card is just going to be used for years. Can it squeeze in 24 gigabyte VRAM? Yes, you can. But then as John said, because it's overthinking, because it's thinking a lot, you're going to burn a lot of context, right? Watch. He already burned 20k context. If you use a harness with skill, at this time you're at 40k or 50k context already. So it just burned a lot. If you put a harness on top of it, you might be able to reduce it a little bit. But at the end of the day, 260, 500k context is where I would land. Right? That's too many thinking steps. When you look at the result, I'm happy with it, dude. So we'll see. We'll see, dude. But again, when I look at the result, it's fine. MOE with A3B is good or dance better? I like dance better. But again, you need the hardware to run it. I will try to squeeze more context by using KVQ8. Quantization, yes. Keep in mind, after 150, 160 context, model go crazy much often. No, they don't. For me, they don't. Like, I've been... listen, as Virtiago, I've been using 3.6 at 1 million context, okay? And if you have the right harness, even at 1 million, it's fine. I think the biggest session I had was like at 800k. Okay, so he made the face weird. And the mouth weird. He didn't put the noise in front of it. Two model, one big context with reasoning and a workout without. Yeah, I think this is what I would see it. But again, it's just I didn't test it I didn't really do it yet. So with a proper harness, surely it would see what it made and adjust accordingly. No, because the harness, what it would do when it arrives at this amount of like context, like let's say you arrive like at the 60%, you can set it up too, but let's say you arrive at 60% context, what you do, you will just compress. So you wouldn't of context, right? So it compact, compress, and then you restart at 20k. But each time you compress, you lose, right? You still lose accuracy on the number. You lose stuff. So again, you know, it's fun. Like the 5090 is fun, but realistically, even with 30 gigabyte of VRAM, you're gonna run to a wall. To me, right now, 48 gigabyte is where it's at. It's just my 2 cents, right? Hey, salut Barthez. If you are not using FP8 for the KV Cage, do it. It's well worth it. So yeah, I know that, but I think by default, we are using FP8, right? On Llama CPP. I don't see it using like a KV cache of BF16. There is no way. I'm just curious about the number, dude. Where it's gonna land. G4 is FP16? Oh, I didn't know, dude. Okay, so no, it's stupid. You want to go FP8. I agree with that. You don't need BF16. So here I did some tests actually. There is a value of going FP16, and for both the model and the quant, when you go on high context and when you do like really specific task. But on a daily basis, FP8 is enough. FP4 is not as good as FP8, chat. Yes, use FP8-E4M3. Yep. Barthez, my man, it has been a long time I didn't see you. I've been crazy on AI for the last, like for a whole time actually. For a long time. Anyways, alors nano cat.svg. So let's see how it look like in the browser directly, right? I don't think there's going to be a lot of change, but still. No, not this one. Not bad. Oh, you know, the one I want to do, chat, the one I want to do, which is super hard. So create. Man, where did I see this one? Wait. I think it's Mia Lab website. Wait. MEI AI Lab. My bad. So this is the one, dude. What is the website? Where is the website? This person has a website somewhere. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yes. Test. Yes, Jude. Solar system. Yes. A full solar system, chat. So let's see what come out. So this I really want to try. So KV cache type Q8. Okay, so I'm gonna add this one, chat. We're gonna do it after. Thank you, Bess. I know, man. I've been drowning. It's all good, Barthez. Nice to see you, dude. So NVFP4 and Q4K, is that a matter of speed you get, or the quality is also different? I believe it's just a speed. But again, you see, I have a 5090. I don't use it. I don't use it for freaking AI, dude. I just don't use it. First, because look what we push in it, right? Like those cards, they are cool until the connector burn. So first problem, chat. So right now, I'm still looking on the side. Like my card has a little red LED that kind of like pop out when there is a problem with the connector. But I will be losing my mind by using this. Okay, I will just be losing my mind. So that's the first problem. Second problem is like, again, 30 gigabyte. I think it's not big enough. At least for what I do. I don't know what other people do. But me, like 30 gigabyte, even if I have 260 here, it's not enough for me. Because what it means I can run one concurrent to max context, right? But you see, if you have like 2 million token in KV cache available, now you can run 10 at max context, and then it starts to be interesting, right? Because now you can ask your harness to delegate whatever you are doing to sub-agent, and they can think and they can do whatever the hell they want. And now you are in a phase where you're like, let them build, you let it go, you create your loop, you create your plan, you go do something else, and you come back. And this is what I want. Because right now, like my concern with AI is like I still have to spend a lot of time behind it, just to correct the direction it's going with this type of model. And it seems that this one had kind of like solved it. So Barthez, I tried NVFP4 on Ampere, so 3090s, and it actually worked well. I'm just scared that I will, because it's emulated on the back end, I'm just scared like you are losing quality because you go through the emulation system. Yeah, like the only card that does that correctly right now is, again, it's the Pro 6000 because it doesn't emulate FP8 or NVFP4. You can just throw whatever you want at it, or 5090. You won't lose quality. You sure about that, Barthez? Because the processing overhead, like I don't lose speed. It still works. I noticed I was testing, for example, like FP8 versus NVFP4. And I met some bench. It seemed like it was the same. But I was just scared, you know, like the KLG with degrade, the further context I get. So I didn't really push it. Hey, salut the fruit. We are running a 5090 right now. So this is Q4 with MTP non-NVFP4 model. So just Q4 and MTP. It's doing the job. 450 watt. For the 5090, like underpowered. So this I tried on 3.6. I think it was 5 days ago, and the result was not great. Okay, got it. Okay, Barthez. Does he get 50 tokens per second? No, like right now we have 95 tokens per second, brother. But it's guys, it's really, you know what? I'm kind of like surprised by how everybody is just impressed by the speed. or like focusing on the speed and just notifying the speed. Like speed is not that important, chat. Honestly, like it is, you know, it's satisfying to watch it go fast. But after having like testing multiple model, like I could run a model that go at like 2000 tokens per second right now on the 5090, but if it's dumb, you're not going anywhere. No, I'm just trying to recomfort you guys, right? It's not about not being able to afford the card. It's more being about the fact that it's not important, right? I think yesterday when I was trying DeepSeek, I was running it at like 48. I think I was between 48 and 64 tokens per second on another machine. But the prefill was so slow, dude. Like the prefill was like 500 token per second. Like no, 250 token per second. Dude. It was like so slow. And so I could not, like in between question and answer and reasoning, the model was so slow, right? Like really, really slow. Like anyway, my point is like even being that slow, I see the value of running it, dude. Because what came out was just worth my time. You know what I mean? Are the people really burn their card from local model? Oh yeah. Bro, like it's pulling like 450 watts right now. Straight. 64 degrees. Like this is really heavy on the connector. I will gladly sacrifice some speed for context size any day. Yes, I agree with you. Context size and smartness. Like I was really thinking about getting a DGX Spark at a certain point, because what you can run in them, even if it's running at 20 tokens per second, I don't care. Right? It's just the investment doesn't make sense. I'd rather like buy maybe a membership, like whatever, like subscription to one of those like open router stuff. Q6 with 64 context is a sweet spot for a 5090. I don't know. It depends what you do, brother. Like, I don't know how you can survive with 64K context, and I would love to learn. But yeah. Like me, I would go Q4 and context at FP8, so I will double my context. So I will be like at 230 context. Yeah, that would be what I would do. I will do Q4 and context at 230. Okay. Are you using MTP? Like this is MTP right now. Yeah, exactly. For reasoning, you need at least 128K. Because watch, when you run multiple concurrent sessions, the thing just go out of the road, right? The model support only 201K. No, you can push it to 1 million, dude. If you have the memory. Card is not full power, no, because whether you're at 600 or 450, the number of tokens is the same. Pub. All the card I have, like I divide the power by at least 2. Like here I put it at 450, but I'm pretty sure if we go down to 300, we're gonna lose like 5 tokens per second. I'm getting 30 tokens with a 3090. Oh, you should get way more than that, dude. You should get way more than that. Try to activate MTP. With the 3090, you should be running at like 50 to 60 tokens per second. Not 30. Okay, so this I'm really curious, chat. I'm really, really curious. For me, 100k is the minimum. Yeah. Someone reported a big increase in performance after rebuilding Llama CPP. There could be new optimization you are missing. You may need to recompile. Yeah, fair point. We could. I also get around 35 tokens per second on a 7900 XTX. So how much were you running with 3.6? That's a real question. First, I would say try to recompile. Then make sure MTP is on. Like me, I just compiled it with you guys, you remember? But watch, you see, for this, I'm gonna run out of context, dude. So 3.6 27B, what will be your, like on a 3090, what will be your token per second versus like the new one at the same quant, same like literally same configuration except you switch model. I'm talking for Pixel Forever and Ekori Der Navin. Just to see if there is an increase. Because right now we're just testing the model like that. Guys, you know what? We're gonna do that. Okay. So you are at 75 token per second. Okay, so makes sense. That will be my expectation, dude. On a 3090. Maybe a little bit less. 3090, I think more like 65. 65 token per second, I would say. Chez Papa et Sam, you're running a 4090, right? Like 40-90 ou 30-90 chez Papa et Sam. Okay, so just to build that 85k context chat. Okay, download that. Let's see. Oh, this we don't need anymore. Thank you. Alors, nano solar.html. Okay, so, dude, this is really hard, chat. This is really, really hard. 3.6, we're around 60. Okay, so you got some type of decrease. Interesting, man. Oh, what the heck, chat? Wow. Dude, this is so much better. And this is the first try, man. This is the first try, dude. How long did it take? I don't know, man. You see, we always come back to the how fast does it go? Like how fast? I don't think this is that important, chat. I know I'm repeating myself, but you are making a mistake, boys. Even if you have to burn like 2 minutes more. 13 minutes. 13 minutes, dude. So this is a real question. It's like, yeah, this is a date. Look at it. I think the number of reasoning tokens are important. Why is that, Meden? I'm curious. Can you share the HTML? No. No, brother. But, like, for example, is that something you're interested in? Because I'm thinking, like, I'm going to do more content about that. But, like, when I build something like that, you would like to get the HTML, everything. The prompt, I'm going to share it to you guys. It's on this website. I didn't create the prompt. This person did it. So it's called mia-ai.net. Really good. But like you see, the solar system you couldn't do with other model before. It just wouldn't work. And this one just crashed it, man. It did it. First round, man. Same creative prompt run across several, each model. So watch, like the preview, let's watch the preview of 3.8 max. So it looked better. But we are not far, dude. Oh, I like he has a tilt view. But we are not far, chat. And now, let's see the Kimi K3. Kimi K3 is a huge model, right? Same, look. Dude, this is the same model for Earth and everything. So now it will be interesting to see the accuracy of the orbit. Right? So it's not something So Pluto is far from Neptune, no? Is Pluto... Wait. So now, like, this is where it starts to be interesting. Oh yeah, Pluto is far. Look at it. Man, my model is not that bad. Bro. My model... Oh, you can tilt it too. Oh, you have a little tilt. It's not big. But Pluto is there, chat. Oh, look how slow it goes. Compared to us, dude. Look how slow it goes. Can you scroll zoom? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm scrolling zooming right now. I don't know, dude. Like... you should try advanced KV quantization type. Those, they don't work with VLLM, I believe. Like, this is not... I don't want to run that on my desktop. Like, I'm not... It's not happening. So, you know, maybe it could be a good subject for video or stuff like that, but I'm not running that on my desktop. For the reason I shared with you before, right? Today is possible. What is possible today, brother? So it's pretty cool, chat. It is. I'm fairly impressed, dude. VLLM and Slang all the way, an upstream model for the official repo. Yeah, that's what I do too. Barthez, I'm with you on that. The only model I used lately was Qwen 3.6 27B thinking cap. Because he kind of like fixed the issue like the 3.6 27B had. But like this 3.8 is just crazy, chat. So this seems like the paper plane, something that only a big model will do. So I don't know what. Oh boy. Man. That's a pretty neat website, chat. And you can move the paper plane there. Like, dude, you want me to try this one too? I don't think we're gonna have the time to try thinking versus non-thinking, but we can try just to see if it creates something, right? Check out GLM 5.3. I've looked at it before launching the stream, Barthez. I was like, whoa. It's gonna change the whole game. Like this model might kick the butt of like Fable too. Like I've seen some of the guy who tested it for like the video from the guy who tested it like 1 week before it got released. And the dude was showing some example of like creation. And I was like, man, this is insane, dude. Qwen 3627B MTP UD4 QXL on my 1380 is around 36 tokens per second. Doesn't seem right. Guys, if you want to see optimization for 3090, I really encourage you to go on the Club 3090 on GitHub. And like I'm part of it. Like you want to be there, dude. If you have a 3090, like this is where you want to be. There is a lot of improvement, a lot of optimization, a lot of trial and test. Yeah. With 48 gigabyte, would you run 3.8 Q4 or Q6? I would run FP8 packet editor. I will run FP8 for both the model and the quant. That I would run. And I wouldn't run the GUF. I would run the VLLM, dude. VLLM is where it's at. Like go there. Like I'm really like advising you to go there. You're gonna learn like a lot. There is a lot to go through, obviously. But yeah, watch. Like this guy with one card, you have all the bench. It show you, for example, watch. VLLM. It tell you like what is the ceiling. You see? How you run it, where is the activation workspace. Like you get a better understanding on how to maximize everything. So here, for example, is using TK3. This is what you were mentioning before, like Turbo Quant. And you have all the script to run them. But you see, when you run at TP2, which is like 48, this is how it is in the oh my gosh. I don't even know how to talk. I'm gonna have to stop the stream. This is how it is with FP8 for both KV and the weight, right? And now you have 262K plus vision. You are solid. you are running it as a max it's supposed to run. So that's why I was saying like run with freaking dual. Like for me, the sweet spot is dual 3090. Henrik Wrinkle, my man, how are you doing? What are you running on my 5090? I'm running nothing on my 5090. I'm just running game, and I literally bought the 5090 for the stream and the channel because I want to show what Linux can do for gaming. Like you remember, this is not an AI channel, right? It's more like a Linux channel, Linux gaming channel. So that's why I got it. But I don't want to use it for AI. Especially with the price increase, dude. Like if I burn it, like I'm gonna be losing my mind. Like I had the CPU dying like 2 weeks ago, and I thought it was the end of the world. I am not destroying my 5090 for this. It's not happening. You could also use sglang. It will calculate the context length based on the KV cache available dynamically. You can try and push your memory cache static up to 0.85 or 0.9 and it runs stable for more KV cache. You can do the same with VLLM when you launch. When you launch it, it gives you like how much space you have and how much you can kind of like optimize from the get-go. But yeah, I'm really curious to try sglang. I have 48 gigabytes to play with, but this is so overwhelming. Yes, so that's why go on the Club 3090 and learn. I've never seen any gaming here. Yeah, sure, dude. Hey, don't forget you're talking to a North American like pro esport gamer here. Uh-huh. Don't forget, chat. So here I'm flexing. But like, I actually won prize, dude. Anyways, I didn't win a lot. I just won one, like first. I participated, but you know what? When you are not first, it's just participation prize. It's not winning in my head. Anyways. And it was by team, so maybe the two other guys carried me. We'll never know, chat. But we won anyways. I can put that on my how do you say, like, LinkedIn profile. I have it now booting on a RTX Pro 6000. My man! Steven, you are the man! I'm happy for you. I'm a little bit jealous too. But yeah. And if out, it's a banger, dude. Like this model is made for a RTX Pro 6000, in my opinion. 96, like between 48 and 96, like gigabyte of VRAM is where it's at for this model. And DeepSeek will be more like for 2 Pro 6000 or maybe 4 if you have the deep pocket there. But like now you need even deeper pocket. Since last week you need even deeper pocket. It's like I just can justify. Yeah, nobody can, dude. You know, like the Pro 6000, my opinion is like you have a business and you reach a limit selling in your token per second or whatever you are producing. And it starts to make sense to put money towards that. Hey, salut, iMac. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Je ne te connaissais pas, mais tu as l'air top. Et je suis carrément d'accord avec tes techs. C'est quoi ton passé gamer? MLG Halo 3 ou COD 4 à l'ancienne? Non. Okay, so I'm gonna translate, okay, brother, because it's more like an English stream here. So I didn't know you, but you are sorry, but you sound really good. top, it's more than that. You seems like pretty solid, and I'm really aligned with all your takes. So, what is your past gamer history? Was it MLG Halo 3 or COD 4? So, man, if I told you my history, you're gonna be laughing at me. But I start really being competitive with a game called Far Cry when I was younger, and I was first in 2v2 Europe on ESL, and then I did second in 4v4, which was the main. Like, our team got a graphic card when we won, dude, because competitive gaming was not what it is now, right? Nobody cared, but we still won. We still had the competitive mindset. Then what did I do? Like, I did a lot of Counter-Strike. I never won anything with Counter-Strike. I went on LAN, but I was not good enough for Counter-Strike. So it was Counter-Strike Source at the time and 1.6. Then I did some StarCraft. So StarCraft, I was master, but I never made it to like, what was the rank? It was the top 100. StarCraft 2 was, what is it, dude? Just above. Anyways, the top rank, like top 100, never able to do it. So I was kind of like, I was decent, right? I was decent, solid, but I was not good enough to win anything. Then I had a break, and then I came back with PUBG, right? And PUBG was pretty decent, dude. I played with the best player, the most like, I would say, known on the Twitch platform at the time. I had a really good time, brother. I was streaming full time, and then I switched to a game called Escape from Tarkov, and I won the first American like tournament on Escape from Tarkov, dude, with two of my mates. Then I did a little bit of Apex, and then I gave up because I didn't have time to invest like 12 hours a day in that, and it was not working as before. So I kind of switched. And now I've been doing like Linux content for like 4 years now. So that's the story, dude. Any similar club 3090 for us, poor fellas that use RTX card like 5070 Ti? So you can apply the learning of 3090 to any other card. You just need to learn the rope. Right, Zawarudo? Un vrai PGM? Ah! I don't know. I don't like this word, but I have a competitive mindset for sure. But I don't know if I'm a pro gamer. Like, pro gamer, the definition is like when you win money by playing video games. So yes, on paper, this is what I am. But yeah. So for PUBG, I was averaging like 180 kill a day of stream. Like between 180 kill to 200 kill a day on PUBG, dude. So I was a real fragger on PUBG, man. I destroyed everyone in this game, dude. That's pretty good. But I never did like the pro stuff or whatever. I was not into that. Because the problem with that is like I was streaming the day, and then I would have to do the, you know, like the training, whatever session for, you know, integrating a team and stuff at night. And it was not happening with was just my life, right? You couldn't do like 18 hour, 20 hour a day of that. And also we are getting old, yeah. I have 2 children now, I just can't do that. So it's a flex, but I have 12 of them in 2 servers at university, even before the price became even more ridiculous. Anyways, now I have FP8 running at 63 tokens per second, not too bad. Nice, dude. Hey, Steven, can you send me 2 for science? I will send you them back. I promise. I promise. I don't know when I'm gonna send you back the Pro 6000, but if you send them 2 to me, just 2. I'm not asking for 12. Like 2, I will be happy, dude. Because my dream is to run like DeepSeek at 200 tokens per second. I was like, bro, imagine 200 tokens per second on DeepSeek, and then I realized like speed is not that important. So what app do you guys use for agentic work? So me personally, I use Hermes. Yeah, just 2,6,000. Yeah, I know. Listen, bro. If you don't ask, you don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay? Yeah, you know. If you don't ask, you don't know. Never know. Maybe Steven, he doesn't care. Maybe Steven, for him, like 2,6,000 is like, it's like me going to buy like 2 packets of chips. Open code here is my go-to. So what do you think about privacy on open code, dude? Like some things that's kind of scare me, man. I will follow you, bro, and I'm kind of interested about Linux gaming too. I already built a PC to only play, and it's on Atlas. But if Linux is better, I will check your video. I wouldn't say it's better. Linux is a better place, I think, for as an operating system, and I believe that gaming is going to be a really good vector of integration and transition for the user out there. So really, like the goal of this channel is kind of to show, you know, how Linux gaming is, how far it went, right? So I'm confused, Barthez. Like, how does it work, open code? Oh, okay. So this is just for the harness. My bad. I made a mistake, man. I thought you were answering open code for the API and not the harness. My bad, Barthez. My fault. I need to stop the stream, man. I've been speaking for 4 hours and a half. My brain is like burning right now. I mostly use P-Agent myself, but also Hermes. So, man, P-Agent is something I'm really interested too, but I think it's too raw for me, man. I don't have the level for building something solid. I like Hermes. Yes, it's kind of like bloated, but not too much. It kind of like feels. It kind of like feeds where I'm really at from a technical standpoint, because I'm not a dev, obviously. So it kind of like fills a gap. But I think like P would be like the arch type of approach, right? Oh, it's done. 16 minutes, dude. 16 minutes, dude. Okay, are you ready? So nano plain.html. Man, if he's able to close it, I would say I'm fairly impressed. I was already impressed, dude. But if he does it on this one, I would be really, really impressed, dude. Oh yeah, this one is too hard, dude. Look at my plane. This one is too hard, chat. My plane doesn't look like a plane, dude. So you can turn it and everything, right? But it doesn't look like a plane. Like this was a lot, chat. But the website, look, the website is exactly what you were thinking about, right? Look at this, man. Oh. It's just the airplane. It's not a plane, it's a bot. Yeah. Wow. I'm still impressed, chat. I'm really impressed. It just finished it, to be fair. But you see here, with the context we have, if I need to fix it, well, it starts to be a problem, right? It's not a plane, it's a bot, also known as the plane of the sea. Despite the 3D model, the front-end design skill are pretty impressive for that model, that mod, I agree. Because, okay, so let's go back to the one provided here. Like this is high level there. Like this is way above what we are supposed to get, right? Yeah. Nah. Like if I had to pay Fable to do this, I would be fairly upset, dude. Right? Because this is what you have to think now. It's like, yeah, it's all cool. Did you test the vision capability? No. Look at this, man. Hey, it's not that bad after all. Chat. It's not that bad. This is GLM 5.2, dude. My plane is not that bad after all. Holy cow. Oh, okay. GPT nailed it, dude. GPT did it. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop here, chat. I think we're gonna do another stream when I have my backend set up. I'm really impressed, dude. I don't know what you guys think, but like for a model of this side, a 27-bit did that. He did this one. Watch. So I'm gonna re-show you what we were able to do today. Okay. So first, this was the Pelican, chat. The famous Pelican. Look what he did. You know when you have to do a Pelican? Look at this. He animated it. I can confirm the image analysis capability is pretty good. It really gets the detail out of getting some Opus vibe here. Wow. So that's the Pelican, chat. Bam. Insane. And then we did the cat because we were like, oh, maybe he knows the Pelican thing, and so we went and we did the cat. Look at the cat. I said, make a cat who is jumping over a chair. So I'm just disappointed by the eyes there. But you see the cat jumping. It's just the face. It looks more like a Picasso, but he puts the chair, he puts the little thing. The little plant is moving here. Not bad, dude. Now, this one was very impressive. I said, create an operating system. Look at this. So you have to unlock. So you click and then you open. Watch. He has everything, dude. The calculator, the terminal, the setting, the notepad, the game working in it. With sound. Now it's remembering my last score, which was like 150. He has a notification, dude. Listen. Man. So it's thinking a lot. Like I have to say, it's thinking a lot, but it delivers. This is what counts for me. Then the plane website. once, fold it once, never again. So my titanium plane is like it just f up the plane itself. I don't know why it looked like that, but the front end is actually solid, man. The thing is moving as expected. Look, like with two more freaking what's the name? Prompt. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Since I don't pay for token, I don't mind thinking more if the result is solid. Same. The ice is just a birth defect. It's a perfectly serviceable cat. Yes. Okay, now we ask him to do a solar, like the whole solar system. Look at this, chat. You can zoom. You can remove the label. And when you compare it to like others, it's actually super solid, chat. It's actually super solid. Oh yeah. Then I show you the last one. The Tetris, man. He one-shot Tetris, dude. Look at this. Look at Tetris, man. He has the sound, everything. He remember my score. I think you should go with NVFP4, Steven. Also, try to recompile whatever you are using, because we're gonna get a lot of improvement in the coming days, right? Like, this is just the launch. We're gonna have a lot of improvement. Yeah, it's working, dude. It is working, man. Like this is it. In like one shot, he created this game. I'm super positive. Like it's far above what I thought he would be able to do. You know, when I launched this stream, I was like, what are we gonna do? Right? Like what I'm gonna be able to do with you guys to show if it's actually better or not. But by just watching what we did, I think you have a pretty good understanding of its capability, right? It is insane. So this week I'm gonna start to really push more and more and more into it. And I think next week I'm gonna talk about it again on the next stream. Yeah, it is insane, dude. It is insane. It is insane. Next week, new model. I don't think we're gonna have model as good as this one. I don't think we will. Like this is crazy, chat. At this point, like this is craziness. I'm just saying, like this is, man. I don't know how the market are going to react to this type of model. I don't know, but what I would have loved to see with you is where it lands here. And I think it's at the level of Opus chat. That's my take. I hope they drop the MOE version. Dance is too slow for me. Yeah. Can I share prompt for Solar Simulator to compare the one I made with GPT-6 Sol? Maybe, guys, if you're interested in doing this type of stuff, like come on my Discord. Because here it's not like... I can't even copy paste it from here, so... I bet that first batch of fine-tunes will focus on reduction of overthinking without reduction of result. Yeah, fair. We are going to be in an everyone reevaluate against Qwen 3.827b and GLM 5.3. They may cook a little longer to beat them. Yes. I think now we are at a level where it's like, how do we beat this, right? Or what strategy do we go with to kind of like differentiate yourself and find like new avenue where we kind of exist? But with everything in one model, like this one is the best in my opinion for the amount of RAM you use for its size. I do hope we see a thinking cap. Yeah, it would be great. It would be great. Guys, I'm out. Okay, I'm out. I've been straight talking for 5 hours. Guys, if you want to support the channel, Patreon, Air Max. If you want to support it here on YouTube too, it's cool. If you have a Prime Twitch sub, please use it on my Twitch. It's free and it's on Bezos. Bezos, he can buy a lot of Pro 6000. He could literally buy one every like 1/10 of a second, and it would even not break the budget. So if you want to support the channel and if you enjoy what you are watching, if you want me to continue to do this type of thing, please do it. Okay, and if you can't, that's fine too. Thanks for watching. I'm really thankful for that. Thanks for participating to the chat and everything. It was really cool. Guys, I am out. I wish you to have a great weekend, great rest of the week. Guys, I will not be here actually next Friday. So the next 2 Friday I won't be around. Okay? I'm gonna share what's happening. I have one family member who is going to come and visit me, and I didn't see this family member for more than 5 years now. So I'm gonna stop everything, dude. I'm just doing nothing. I just want to get glue to him, dude. 5 years, brother. It's been a little bit too long. Anyways, hope you understand, chat. I'm out.